Hi. Yo, what up? Hold on. I forgot to do something. Spagoon! I need to turn the saturation down because it looks like shit. Like this, if I leave it. Oh yeah, there we go, much better. Does this look good, guys? Is this watchable stream? Hang on, wait, let me turn the contrast up. Oh, that actually fixes the problem, what? There we go. How's this? Welcome to my Spagoon stream. You guys are ready for some epic gameplay. Some eye-melting gameplay, right? Is that what you're here for? That's what I'm here to offer. What else can I do? Q? Wait. Hell yeah. Now this is an alien creature if ever I saw one. What exactly am I looking at here? Pink skin, green hair. You thought this was Splatoon. But I specifically said splorting today. Splooting around is what the title is. That's what we're doing. We're not playing Splatoon as the Squid Kids say, because that's not what we're doing. This isn't a Squid Kid game. Spooky Toon 3. This is literally the colors of the Halloween, like in the background. This is literally the Halloween colors. Hang on, what else do we got? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Now this is epic, right? That's the other way. Oh, now we have green skin, purple hair. These are the arch nemesis of the purple skin, green hair. Two races that could never get along. But could two lovers from opposite races really be lovers in a world with war? Then I lose background. Okay, hang on. Normal looking squid jump scare. Shield your eyes. There we go. Why is the capture... Okay, whatever. The audio mixer is like in different order than it normally is. I don't know why. Pookie! I didn't get my thing from Pookie from last time. I don't know if I've played this game since last week. $10,000. That's it. Only $10,000. I was expecting like not just money. This is the laziest Christmas gift ever. I think I said this last week that I was gonna like look through what gear I have yet to get. I actually made a list. So I have all the hats in the game. I have all the headgear. But I am missing 3 shirts. By shirts I just mean clothing. For some reason they don't have a better word for what this is. And this. Wow, there it is. Alright, I have all the shoes as well now. That was literally the one shoes I was missing on my checklist. Alright. Well, there is a bunch more other stuff, but that's all like amiibo gear. Other than the amiibo gear, I'm only missing 3 shirts. Awesome. I was not expecting that to just show up. Alright. Get me in here for my daily gambling. My daily bread. This is how I survive in this economy. I don't eat food. I just gamble. This is enough to sustain me. Awesome. Made to order crew? Made to order? This is the gambling I ordered. I've been waiting for weeks and it finally showed up as a package on my front door. I don't think I need any of this. Wait. Man, I have like even numbers on almost everything. I don't want to ruin the symmetry. Alright. What did I have set today I was going to do? Oh, yeah. Crazy things happened today. I'm sure most of the people watching right now saw this, but Nico's Nintendo Switch picked a fight with a semi-truck, and it did not go well. He forgot it was a 90-10 matchup. No weapon wheel today? Here's the thing. I was expecting this to be like one of my last Splatoon streams for a while. Because I'll make like a calendar of what I was planning to do for the following month before Switch 2 came out. But also there's Salmon Run rotation right now. Let me find it. We got Mystery Wheel. This is the Mystery Wheel. So instead of weapon wheel, we're gonna do a bit of this tonight as well. And I might open that up to viewers to join instead, because we got mystery weapon in salmon. So we're actually gonna do Salmon Run today. But that salmon map's up. So this one doesn't, I don't dislike this one nearly as much as a lot of people seem to. It's not nearly as bad as this one. Spawning grounds. This is the worst one. Oh wait, no, that's not spawning grounds. Where's spawning grounds? It's not here. This one's fine. Which one is this? This is the one with the spinners. Also, I think carbon's the worst weapon for Salmon Run. It isn't the worst. It's not the worst. It's not great. It's not good. Also, Hydra's not that good. But there's a lot of shit-ass shooters that suck way more than that. Like Nova, Arrow Spray. I don't like Ink Brush either. I'm sure it's okay, but I don't really like it. It doesn't do nearly enough damage. Carbon's okay. It's not. It's definitely a low tier for Salmon Run. But like, there's a lot worse things. Ink Brush also sucks, to be honest. Okay. From Ink Brush guy himself, TM. I think I can trust that's not that good. Carbon just has no damage in awful range. What is the damage on Carbon? We're not gonna do it just yet, but I do want to see what it is. Oh wow, it gave it to me already. 160? That's not that bad. 160 vertical as well, horizontal I mean. Come on, that's not that bad. How quickly can I kill this? 1, 2, 3. A little more, just barely more than 3, so it's 1, 2, 3, and then rolling them. 4 swings isn't terrible to kill a boss when it's this quick. For short-range weapon, 3-shotting a Cohawk kind of sucks. I don't know. Also, you can do this. This is pretty good range to be able to 3-shot a Cohawk right here. Especially since you can hit multiple. I can hit like multiple things like this. What weapon do you think is the worst weapon? Hang on, let me see what Zap is. Zap. It might be just Arrow Spray. Shitty answer. Like, that's not even that much faster than Carbon. I don't like Hydra. I would rather out of these 3, I would rather have the Carbon roller than the Hydra. Aerospray has good DPS though? Yeah, if you're right next to something, you have to be closer than this to get that good DPS. Otherwise, you're just missing. Because your accuracy sucks dick. Okay, this thing's actually better than I thought. Also has shooter mobility. Carbon has good mobility. It's not shooter mobility, but it's good. And good paint, that's not nearly as helpful. Yeah, paint's good in Salmon, but it's not like a game. It's not like a huge deal when you have. When there again, the thing that sucks with Salmon Run is that there's so many weapons that are just objectively worse than other weapons. Like in the multiplayer, yeah, there's like different kits and shit, and the strengths come into play a little more, but there's no reason to want arrow spray over like a zap or a V-shot or a sploosh. Granted, there's no reason to want carbon over anything else. I'm not saying it's good. I just don't think it's the worst. It is terribly outclassed by a lot of things. Here's also another thing that sucks, is not being able to one-shot these tiny little baby bitches. Don't give me a weapon that can't do this. I hate weapons that can't do that. Alright, we're going back. I don't know, I can't think of every weapon off the top of my head. Let me look again. All the swords are really good. Inkbrush is like barely better than Carbon. Clash is barely better than Carbon, maybe. I could still see the argument for the other way around. Leader's not that good, but not terrible. Undercover sucks. That might be worse than Carbon. Stringers are pretty good, I think. I hate them, I don't like them, they're hard. Is L3 good? What damage does L3 have in Salmon? Undercover actually has a really good DPS. What is the DPS? What's the damage of a single shot, max shot in Salmon? There's no damage cap in Salmon? What does that mean? What does damage cap mean? It does infinite damage? It does as much damage as your computer can render? Uncapped frame rate, but for damage for undercover? I don't think this one's very good either. Maybe it can actually one-shot like a single dummy. Maybe it does 100 in Salmon. But I still don't think it's that good. What does no damage cap mean in Salmon? Try is okay. I don't really like Jep, that's just me. How much damage does a single bullet do for undercover? Anything with damage is good, so dapples are fine. There's not like a weaker bucket than regular bucket, is there? Try is basically the same. I honestly don't like Squeezer that much either, because it's in country. No damage cap means every pellet shot deals damage? Okay, what damage is that? I don't know how many it shoots. I also don't know what Nova's damage is in Salmon. I wish there was an easier way to check this rather than opening the wiki, which is annoying. I don't feel like that. Undercover deals 150 damage each shot. Umbrella deals 50. As in, The Brella shield does 50, not Brella the weapon. You don't mean to tell me that this does 150 and this does 50. Yours have the same damage in Salmon as they do multiplayer? Is that, are you sure? If then, I think it might be Nova as the worst weapon. Physical Brella hit, okay. That's not too bad actually then. But also that's only if you're hitting every shot, which doesn't happen unless you're really close, but with how much, I don't know how much damage it does it deal damage to bump into people with the Brella? Also, I think I was wrong about the no damage cap. Like, does this break your shield in Salmon Run? Because I don't think it does damage to the undercover in this one, in multiplayer. I think just knocking into enemies might wreck your shield. Oh no, it doesn't? Is that, yeah. Oh shit, I smacked my controller against my desk. Hang on, let me try looking it up myself. Under cover Brella. Splatoon 2 and Splatoon 3 trivia. I don't think it tells me in trivia section. Data. Hang on. Control F. Salmon. Okay, no, you were right about the damage. It does do 150 max. But that was a buff it got in 4.0. Not that that's less of an argument for it being a buff, but I just meant to say that was a buff. Okay, maybe it's not the worst. Still, I don't think Carbon is. I still think either Aerospray or probably Nova, because... Like, is it really 24 damage, the Nova? Because that is awful. Why would they not buff it for at least for Salmon Run? You absolutely positive? Because that... I think this is... I don't care how far away it can do. It can do no damage. Nova's bad, but at least has range and paint. I don't know why you think paint makes it better than Carbon Roller. Having paint is not as valuable when it's mostly just for mobility. And Carbon can roll, so it can paint for itself easily enough. That's not grounds for beating out a weapon that has AoE and a good one shot and higher damage at close range. It does have range though, but also Carbon has range. At this range, is it really out DPSing with this at this range with this accuracy? Let me see how far the Carbon can hit. Where is it? It can still 3-shot a lot of targets from here, and it's probably higher in Grisco. Let me go check. Is there a way I can check how far this... Okay, this is like max range. Let me check. Oh, not that. What's the minimum damage in Salmon Run? Because I'm pretty sure the numbers are different. Unless I'm insane. it's still doing almost 100 damage from this range. The minimum damage hardly falls off at all. It goes from 160 to like 100 to like 80-ish. Yeah, if you fall off it, you can do as low as 60, but this is not low damage to me, and you can hit multiple targets. I'd argue this is not even. There's an argument to be made that in a lot of situations this is out DPSing a Nova. If there's multiple targets. If you can get close to it, if you're like on a ledge that it can't climb up, like if it's circling around this ledge and I can just slap it, I could arguably kill things faster than Nova can. If I'm killing a this guy, probably two-shot it. Oh, not quite, maybe. I'd have to be like on a ledge or something. Anyway. I'm still arguing for Nova over this. Actually, I think range might be the worst. Range blaster? That's it. I can see that. Terrible mobility. In a very frantic game. Terrible paint. That's kind of the same thing, mobility and paint. I don't know what its damage is, but your DPS is low. A lot of targets won't get two-shot, which is normally like what makes up for it. It's like, oh, you only need to fire twice and your enemies die because that's it. Once you fire a second bullet, they're probably dead because you have a massive range. Ha ha ha, and also an AoE. But in Salmon Run, you don't get that. You gotta hit them like 4 or 5 times. Bad mobility, bad paint, slow and same damage as Blaster. It's not even higher. Can't kill a steelhead unless... Can't kill a steelhead in one try unless you time your shots perfectly. You'd probably have to... Do you have to hit 2 directs to kill a steelhead? Or do you have to hit 3? Because, yeah, that sucks. Compared to S-Blast, but that you have to hit... Yeah, you have to hit 3? 2. Oh, okay. So it is slightly more than it is in multiplayer. But also, trying to hit 2 directs without being able to jump because you don't have any gear, you can't run Intensify Action. So your directs aren't gonna work. Yeah, this might be the worst salmon weapon. I still don't think Carbon's that good, but I don't think it's the worst. And again, I personally would prefer it over Hydra. But also, we're gonna play it anyway because there's a random weapon in there and that could be fun. S-Blast one-shot Steelhead, huh? It does 300 with a direct? DLC power creep, dude. A game that was infamously very safe with all its new weapons and made them all weak as shit. But DLC power creep, totally. S-Blast is kind of busting salmon. So, is the random weapon only Grizzco weapons, or is it literally any weapon? I don't actually know. I think the green question mark can only be Grizzco, or does it have to be gold for that? Does it have to be a gold question mark for it to be only Grizzco? If it's green, any weapon. If it's gold, Grizzco. Oh, okay. I think if it's green, it can still be Grizzco. Hence, any weapon. That I guess that includes Grizzco, but I'm pretty sure that's how that works. It's like a rare. You get like a rare weapon, Grizzco weapon. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we'll do that a little bit later for like maybe an hour-ish. But also... Hang on. Just while we talk about this. The other reason I wasn't going to do the wheel today is because I was going to do... Hang on. I was expecting this to be my last Splatoon stream for a while. That is until Nico revealed his exploded Switch. So now let me do this. Let me pull up MS Paint a second. Okay. What happens if I do this? No? Nagasawa! Whoa! You're okay, you're alive! I didn't know you existed on YouTube. I'm pretty sure you did it. But still, whatever. Hello, welcome. I'm about to Microsoft Paint. Soda. There you are. Hello? Oh. What the hell is wrong? MS Paint. Open up. Wake up. Why isn't it working? MS Paint. Why don't you work? Paint, 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 paint. You're right. You are so right. Give me a second, because it's not letting me. Paint. Open, please. Why? Hello? I don't know why it's not working. Hello? What is wrong with this thing? Oh. I figured out what's wrong with this thing. It was because it sucks. Oh my word. Hang on. Let me fix this. Uh-oh. Don't do anything weird. What is wrong with this thing? It's like wide for no reason. Can I reset this? How do I reset it? Reset transform. That is not quite it, actually. That did not fix the problem. What is wrong with you? Sorry, guys. I don't know what's wrong with this. It's like, okay, great, thanks. Thanks, that's totally what I wanted. Why are you like this? It's like, doesn't let me move shit, and now I have a really wide thing, and now it's small for no reason. Steam? I don't need Steam. I can't, like, unhide a window without it showing up in the other thing for no reason. Microsoft hates you. It's not even MS Paint. That's the problem. It's OBS that's the problem. It's not letting me... It's not being normal. Fit to screen. Not really what I wanted, but okay. Okay. Google. Hide Google. Paint. Be bigger. What the fuck is this? Oh. Never mind, I figured it out. Okay. No, why is it so big? What the fuck? When? Why is it even on the other screen? Hello? Oh my word. What was showing just now? Hang on, let me just... There. I don't know why... Oh my word, this fucking sucks. I hate OBS, dude. OBS is so stupid sometimes. Why does it work like this? Making a group was like a terrible idea. I should just delete the group, honestly. This is giving me all the problems. Ungroup. There we go. Everything is just gonna be out in the open air for no reason, because why not? Apparently that's better than trying to use a convenience tool they added to make things convenient. Wake up. Alright. Hide that. Get rid of that. Anyway, paint. We're here. We did it. I figured it out. I'm actually gonna get my drawing tablet to make this a little easier, even though I don't really need it. I'm terrible. I need to make this at least visibly visible. Thanks for coming to my stream, guys. While you look at Splatoon while I fumble around with computer settings for 5 hours. Okay. Brushes Splatoon reference? You're right. It does say brushes here. Okay. What? No. Ah. Oh, okay, hang on. No. Grab the window. Move it over here. Can I draw now? Thank you. Fuck. That. Okay, so this is the schedule I had planned up until earlier today that I was thinking about like this morning. Beautiful. Yeah, it looks great. I know. I'm an artist, by the way. I draw all my own thumbnails myself. Can you tell? Can you tell? Anyway. Hang on, let me double check this. Make sure I'm not mistaken. Thursday, June 5th is when Switch 2 is coming out. So it'll be like... oh. Down here. Switch 2. This is June 5th, okay? Thumbnails do look good though, thanks. I'm really happy with how a lot of them turn out, but also... I kind of specifically make them look silly. Make that a little bigger. I kind of need this window to be actually a lot larger than it is. Where are we right now? How many weeks away are we from Switch 2? 1, 2... Only 2 in between, okay. So I think we're here... This is where we are right now. Shin Megami Tensei? What? What the fuck, Splatoon? Amazing acronym? Yeah, you mean the Prindle? That's what made me think of. Soda lol. What the fuck? No. Get me out of here. Lol lamau omega lol lamfau raffle. You're a real American now, Nagasawa. You need an American name. What should we call you when you're in America? Bill. What if we called Nagasawa Paul? Then they have the same name as Nico, because that's his name, right? Paul? Hang on. Let me put on better music. Super Mario the World That Fucking Sucks? That is a great... They should... Oh, dude, the Switch 2 leaks! That's what we're playing next Friday on this right here. We're gonna play Super Mario the World That Fucking Sucks. This guy fucking sucks at Mario. Hey, what is this? No, we don't need the Splatfest one. So what's something? Not that. Not the yoinky sploinky music. We'll do this one. Alright, back to the drawing board. Nagasawa, but America. America, yeah! Alright. Juice, I know you wanted me to play Mindwave eventually, but originally my plan was... Hang on. Let me do light blue so it's visible. Messenger. And that was gonna happen here, here, and here. Because it's about a 15-hour game, and that means I should be able to beat that within 3 streams. Once Ollie reminded me that I own the Messenger, and I found out I could beat it before Switch 2 is out, because this is gonna take up probably most of my time once it does come out. I still need to get one, but it shouldn't be too difficult of a task. What is very American? I should know, but I am too tired and I can't think very well. Burger? Burger, yeah. Gun, burger, gun, and semi-truck in which you run over Switch consoles with. Every American's done it before. Everyone runs over their own Switch with a semi-truck. Everybody, you know how it is. The Nagasawa burger? You think that'll catch on? I'd buy that. Next time I'm in America, if I ever see something like that. Oh yeah, Nagasawa's been on like a Burger King thing recently. I don't know if you guys have seen their Blue Sky. They've been a little bit obsessed with Burger King this past couple weeks. I don't know what's up with Burger King there. I don't know if I've ever had Burger King, actually, and now that I think about it. I might have never been to Burger King. Anyway, back to our plans. The plan. So here I was gonna do, for sure, the week right before, because I was gonna stream probably, this will be MK World. Burger King is mediocre, honestly. I don't know. It might be different in Japan, because they probably get their own ingredients there, and it'll just be different. Burger King in America is not very good. That's funny. It's funny how, like, very America-coded the restaurant seems. But it's like one of the worst places you can go to. Burger King is in America. I don't know why I put a 5 there. The 5 looks weird, even though it's supposed to be June 5th. Let me erase this. Oh, why I can't erase. Switch 2. So we're doing Mario Kart World here Friday. That's the plan, at least. Before that, I want to do, on this Friday, I wanted to do some... No, not... I don't need red. Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. So that left one stream open where I'm not sure exactly what we were gonna do, but I wanted to, like, do something other than Splatoon for a change. I don't know exactly what. That was part of something I was gonna brainstorm. I kind of wanted to do Mario Kart 7 because I have it Mindwave. That was also on the table. Since I was like, okay, I had to cancel Mindwave for this because I want to fit Messenger in all of this. Brainstorming an idea for this is what I was gonna do. So Mindwave is definitely on there. I wrote it down, I think. I don't remember. But, like, yeah. You have a capture card for my 3DS? No, I don't. That's the problem. I wanted to do Mario Kart 7, but I don't have a way to capture it. I don't even have a camera I could just point at my desk and play with it in my hands, which I don't even know if that would look good. Even if it looked like mediocre, I'd do it, but I don't have a camera. A lot of Japanese versions of American stores are usually higher quality. 7-Eleven comes to mind. Oh yeah, 7-Eleven's like a whole different beast in Japan. That's not even just like different quality ingredients or anything. They made it a different store there. It's just owned by the same thing and called the same thing, but it's not the same place. If you go to 7-Eleven, you're not going to a 7-Eleven here. They're practically different stores, depending on what country you're in. You could just emulate it? I could. I don't have that set up now, but I could probably do that within the next week, find a way to set up Mario Kart 11. Here's the thing, though. I have it. I have it on my 3DS. I kind of want to just play it on my 3DS. Because I'd rather... I spent the money on it. It wasn't that much money. But I've never played it before. I saw 7-Eleven recently today. It's a bit nicer, but I think it's because it's located in a mall. 7-Elevens are fine. They're just... Like, they're already a pretty solid convenience store here, but convenience store just means a totally different thing when you're in Japan. I just spat everywhere. Awesome. Yeah, I have not played my copy of Mario Kart 7. I bought it, like, recently. Like, last year, I think, even. Maybe it was a year before, but I've just had it, like, sitting there unplayed for a while now, and we're about to get a new one, and I kind of want to play it a little bit. I just don't have a way to capture my 3DS, because it's not like a new 3DS. I think there's an easy way to, like, record older ones, but I don't think there's a way for me to do it easily. Unless I try ordering some technical bullshit. But I don't feel like... I don't really feel like doing that. That was, like, on the table. Let me make a sticky note of all the ideas I had. MK7. Let me make this big enough so I can see this. Okay. MK7, mind, wave, mind wave. Speak of 3DS, I got 11 street passes today. Oh yeah, you were at the convention, right? I was gonna say this in the Discord, but I had to start stream. You're going to, like, another one that's, like, Capcom themed tomorrow or something? Here? I don't know exactly what I would like to see, but if you can get, like, pictures of just some kind of Street Fighter thing, because here's the thing. A new season of, like, Street Fighter is happening soon, so I'd imagine there's a Street Fighter is going to be a big part of the event. I don't know exactly what I'd like to see there, but I saw Terry cosplayer that was shredded. It was crazy. I wish I was shredded. But, like, not really, but also kind of. I'm not only am I not very tall, but I don't have nearly as big muscles as Terry Bogard. I'm still working on the physique, even though I have the hair. I have long hair. That I don't like. I don't get haircuts very often because I don't like being touched. But that's neither here nor there. Don't worry about that. Anyway. Oh yeah. So another thing about this. Whoops. Another thing about this schedule. Nico said today, because he destroyed his Switch very maliciously. I don't know why he'd do that. I think personally I would have not done that. He said he might not stream, and he streams all of... Hang on, let me make this yellow. No, what? Yellow. Yellow. that means this are all like potentially off the table. He says he's probably gonna come back later. When asked what Japanese people are most looking forward to when traveling, they usually answer food. On a global scale, most people would generally answer culture and experience. If I moved abroad, I might die without satisfaction. I feel like culture and experience is part of food, though. Food is like part of every culture ever. The semi-truck of carnage and misery. Dude, I actually totally understand how pissed he might have felt, because obviously leaving a console on the top of your do not travel to America for food. I feel like if you know where to look, America has like great food though. Like food trucks. American food trucks sound like the best kind of food you can get there. It's like terrible for you, but tastes good sometimes. And then there's some that is terrible for you and tastes terrible. That's what fast food is. But there's definitely tastes good food in America. I'm pretty confident in that. Anyway, back to the semi-truck of carnage and misery. Obviously, leaving your console on the top of your car is like obviously something you shouldn't do, but it feels like such a simple mistake when you're in a rush and dealing with tons of shit in your hands and just trying to get to a place. And to have just to accidentally leave something somewhere it's not supposed to be result in such a devastation that you lose several $100s and tons of irreplaceable things. Like, I'm pretty sure that would be the same Switch he used for his Splatoon 2, which does not have, like, data cloud storage saving. I think almost every other game he's played will be fine. But his Switch 2 is for sure gone. Or like Splatoon 2, not Switch 2. His Splatoon 2 is for sure gone. I also don't know what's gonna happen to his album on his Switch, because I think that doesn't have like cloud saving. And I don't know if it turned on, or if he was able to get it on to be able to data transfer anything, but I'm pretty sure if not, then anything on his album that he used the capture for, that's probably all gone. Which is gotta feel really shitty. One time I traveled on the highway and accidentally left my phone on the back of my truck. Somehow it did not fly off. Dude, that is so lucky. If fast food is so bad and expensive, why do I still buy it? That's what I'm saying! I do admire America's bizarrely colorful sweets and gigantic chunks of meat. Joe Nuts clips gone. I'm pretty sure that's what the situation is. I think he lost anything that was on his capture like album. Let me double check. I was in a hurry. I got on how I started, so I heard a thunk, realized what was happening, got on the highway, started, so I heard a thunk, realized what was happening, and pulled my ass over. Before I could get back to it laying on the pavement, it got obliterated by a semi-truck. I'm pretty sure the way he's describing it is he got out of his car, saw it perfectly intact on the road, and was about to go get it, and then it got destroyed. To have, like, be in that situation and then to also be just a couple seconds too slow to grab it and save it. It's gotta feel so shitty. I feel really bad for him. Joe Nuts took a long vacation. No, he's dead. He ain't coming back. Actually, no, he's gonna come back. In a new MIM, Nico's Switch will take a new form. They will just have to build him a new body and all his memories will be implanted. Thanks to something about this damn planet or whatever. They should archive most of his offline screenshots, clips on stream. Yeah, that is true. Anything he's showed on stream will be preserved via his computer hard drive and the drives he has to save all his VODs and whatnot. So at least there's that, yeah. I kind of want to know what days he plans to take off, though, because I might be able to squeeze an extra stream here or there. Like, I might be able to throw another stream into one of these days here if he plans to take all these days off. I don't know exactly how many he's going to take off, but he's probably going to be back, like, around here, because he said he wants to do at least a Mario Kart stream. Actually, don't know how he's going to do that. I don't know if you could borrow someone else's Switch, because he just needs to put that in his dock, and he'll be fine. Flying Nintendo Switch the movie. So true, Nagasawa. You're such a real one, you know that? Or at least you may have some more time to do shorts TikTok making. Yeah. We have, like, me and him are collabing on one more video, and I definitely want to have that done pretty early. Like around here or something. And then I also want to get my Mario Kart video, the No Shroom Challenge, out before Switch 2. Not just before my stream, before Switch 2. I want to have that, like, early this week at the bare minimum. I don't know how possible that'll be, but it shouldn't take too long. It's not like a huge editing task. It's just counting attempts, sifting through all the VODs, and then cutting it down to the last clip there. And then a bit of voiceover, but I think it shouldn't be too long. I just might have to, oh, okay. Maybe it will take long, because I have to do, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If I do 2 cups a day, like, edit down 2 cups a day, that will still take, like, 6 days, so I have to, like, start that here. And then I'll have it out in time, but it should be fine. I should be able to do it. I definitely have the time. I just need to use it. Anyway, yeah. I don't know exactly what Nico's plan is, so he'll definitely stream this day. The day it drops, because that's his usual stream day. So he'll definitely stream here. It was the Skyward Sword Joy-Con. The level of game reproduction is really high. So true. The level of game reproduction is really high. And let me... Oh boy. And why is it Control Y to do this? Okay, well I can't move the messenger into how I wanted to make it look, but... So yeah, since Nico is not streaming these days, I might end up doing another Splatoon stream to replace a Monday or something. Like here. Replace one of his Monday Splatoon streams. I definitely want this to do Mario Kart here. And then obviously Mario Kart World will be out here. I still don't know exactly what I'm going to do here. I don't think I'll be able to find a way to do Mario Kart 7. Just that... from what I know how that works, it's probably not going to happen anyway, so I might do Mindwave then. What about Rhythm Heaven Fever stream? I don't have Rhythm Heaven Fever. Yeah, I could emulate it, but I'd rather get it, because I have a Wii. Unless it's, like, super duper expensive, I'd rather just buy the game for my Wii, and because I can plug my Wii into to my TV and record that. I have a method of capturing my Wii. It's like $30. Let me see if I can find out how much it costs on the website I usually buy games from. I don't know exactly if it'll be here. Actually, that's the problem. That's another problem, is I don't think I can get it in a week. Where is it? Shopping. Rhythm. Haven? Haven. Haven. It's Rhythm Heaven? Right. I don't know how to spell rhythm, dude. What is... frick is this game called? Why is the word rhythm like that? Who came up with this shit? Who decided? There's one vowel and it's the letter Y, by the way. They decided no vowels except for Y, which is only sometimes a vowel. Whose idea was that? Oh my fucking god. Dude, the website I normally buy like used games from has it listed for 187 Canadian dollars. Unless that's actually American, but I don't actually know, dude. What the fuck? It's out of stock, actually. Never mind. I can't even buy it. Bro, are you on DK Oldies or something? I don't even know what the hell that is. Rhythm is one of the hardest words for people to guess in Hangman. Rhythm 10 Goku? It's called Rhythm Heaven in America. But I'm assuming that's the same game, yes. Yeah, it's out of stock and almost $200, so... maybe there's some other cheaper places to get it, but... regular Rhythm Heaven on the DS is $63. A-I-U-E-O. I'm also not a huge rhythm game fan, so I don't know if I am super concerned about getting that in before Switch 2 or before the new one comes out. I might play it. I might play the new one, but I'm not super worried about getting the whole series legacy in before. Wubba-dubba-dubba, is that true? Anyway. Is there... oh yeah. Would any of you guys care to see a Balatro stream? Because that's a game I can play, and I've been playing it a bunch, because I'm trying to 100% it. And if I have a whole bunch of, like, extra stream days that I don't know what to do with, play it to death on the DS. Sure. Pike Desuka? I'm assuming that's what they say in the Japanese. Pika Desuka? I think that's how that works. How that goes, yeah. Okay. Yeah, so there might be an extra Splatoon stream somewhere in here. What challenges are happening? I know, like, around here, I think around here is just the monthly challenge, which I don't care to do. That's just... I think it might even be Turf War. Checking the Splatoon smartphone app. Bucket of crab tanks. 18th, 19th. When is that? 18, 19. 12 p.m. Damn. Crab tank in Bussy, Iowa. Here's what's happening. It's definitely not off the table, but it's happening here. And like at the early part of this day. Not my usual stream time will be too late if I want to do bucket of crab tanks. 27, 28 is super jumpathon. Why is it that time every time? The last rotation is the one that ends at 6 p.m. I never stream then. There's 7:28. Oh, that might work. Oh no, that's a messenger stream. It's Tuesday. Unless I can bump a messenger stream over, there's a super jump-a-thon one going on here, and this will be, or no, not there. Whoops. Going on here. And this will be like during my usual stream time. A little more visible. So if I replace a messenger stream here and like put that, I don't know, a day earlier or something, that is something I'd be willing to do. I don't know. I kind of want to hear from Nico exactly what days he plans to take off. I'd imagine he'd pick things up back closer to the Switch 2 era. Or like closer to the launch of Switch 2. He also says he wants to like stream extra days, which I get. If he does find a way to get a Switch in his hands, I'd say finishing Xenoblade is like the big thing he should try to fit, which he likely will be if he can find a way to get. I don't know how it'll work though, because he'd have to find someone with. I wonder if he will do a Minecraft stream. I don't know if this was put up publicly, but Ollie told me. Ollie said that him and Nico made a calendar for if Minecraft happens now versus later, and later seems better. So they made it seem like obviously things might have changed now that Nico had gotten into a little scuffle, let's just say. Now he might be like, okay, well, I'm not sure what else to do. We'll throw Minecraft in here, do it early. I mean, unless he launches the Minecraft server this week, then that could happen here. But if he's back to strings, things have definitely changed now since Nico's taking a break. What exactly does that break look like? Do you know, Aiden? Also, welcome. Hi. Hi, Aiden. Do you know this might not look like a huge mess, because it is, but do you know what day these yellow marks are supposed to be? Hang on. These yellow marks are supposed to be when his normal streams are. Do you know exactly when his what days he's taking off? Not exactly. Nico seems pretty dejected, so I don't know when he's planning on coming back. That's fair. Hi, Aiden-san. Nagasawa's here also. This is our first time being here, I believe. What color should Splatoon be? I need to put like a marker for Splatoon blue, I guess. There's a Splatoon challenge. Actually, I'll do pink because it's a challenge. Splatoon challenges are happening here. And here, was it? I don't know if I want to do a midday stream Monday. If Nico really wanted to, though, I feel like he could find something to do these extra days. Obviously, if he wants to take a break, he can, but if he's, like, really wants to get back into streaming for, like, this latter half here, I think he'll find something to do. I don't doubt he can make an entertaining stream out of almost any game. But yeah, not having his usual, not having his plans totally lopsided for this probably feels like ass. Planned on doing Xenoblade through Thursday, the 15th. The 15th? The 15th. The 15th. This was the 15th, Aiden. Then maybe a backup Xenoblade stream Saturday the 17th, if needed. Then do regularly scheduled Splatoon on the 19th and launch into Minecraft. Were you planning to do Minecraft? Ollie told me you weren't. Yo, he wrote the calendar like a week ago. Ollie told me more recently. Actually, when did Ollie tell me? Ollie told me like Tuesday night. It was technically Wednesday at the time. Ollie told me like, no, why? Ollie told me like midnight here that Minecraft was likely to happen later. Ollie and I really wanted to do Minecraft. We worked hard at getting it all together, and we've just been sitting on it, waiting for Nico to stream it. Because if he does have it, I'll probably do that here. I might do extra streams, because once it comes out, I want to be, like, playing it a bunch. I guess now that Nico... he might do it, like, around here or something. Now that he doesn't have much else going on. With all the really cool housekeeping streams that Nico has lined up and how Xenoblade was taking longer than expected, it seems smarter to delay it further. I still feel like there's a possibility he finds some way to do Xenoblade. Because I think if he finds someone else who owns the game on their Switch and he connects his Nintendo account, it'll like have his progress saved and he just has to connect it and do that, which is obviously not just something he can just do super easily. But if he does find a way to do that, he could probably quickly wrap up Xenoblade before Switch 2 at some point. And also, if he finds some way to just get a copy, like someone's copy of Mario Kart 8, that'll be super easy to do. Throwing in a Mario Kart stream here is also like seems more plausible than this. I don't know if that's like in the cards. If getting someone else's Switch to stream off of is something he actually really has the ability to do. Even if you wrap Xenoblade before Switch 2, I wanted like a clean 2-week period of Minecraft focus so the server doesn't immediately die. That's why... See, what he sent me was Nico and I made a calendar. I'm assuming you were part of that as well. For if Minecraft happens now versus later, and later seems better. I'm assuming he's talking about, like, way after this. Like, a couple weeks after Switch 2, so the hype has died down and not everyone's... Yeah, I'm a part of it, but they failed it out. I'm assuming they want to do this, like, a week or two after Switch 2, so that people aren't all hyped up on Mario Kart and there's actually people playing on the game. So yeah, if you guys launched it like early this week, it would be after the Switch 2. If you guys do it like early this week, then we have like 2.5 weeks before it'll be like on pause for a good while, and then maybe it'll pick back up again, but it's hard to say. It's hard to say even how successful it'll be at the start. It's like hard to predict how many people will play it. Because I know there's like a lot of people in the server, but I don't know how much spare time everyone has to be able to play it. I do want to like spend time in it a lot. Because one, I could use an excuse to play more Minecraft. I haven't been on it in a while. But also being able to like do stuff in something like that sounds like fun. And also, yeah, I'd want to like stream it. I'd probably stream it this day if that happens before it. Is there any other opinions you have on something you want to see this day. Aiden, I don't know if you super care. Let me see. Look at my library. What else could I do? What else is something I could stream? I could do... Wait, what? I want to, like, achievement hunt in more games. Balatro will just take forever, because I need to get gold stake wins with every deck, and that's just not a fast process. Where's my thing? Apple Juice wants me to play Mind Wave. Messenger is for sure happening these days. That's not changing. Or, well, not for sure happening. If I really want to do an extra Splatoon stream here, I might. And I can just move Messenger over here. I'll say that with Nico's Switch dying, I'm pretty much certain Minecraft isn't happening until like 2-3 weeks after Switch 2. So you're certain it's gonna happen after Switch 2 because of this? You think it's like almost certain he'll delay it instead? I would have thought him having... I know he does want to take a break. This is probably like a good time to take a break, like here. Maybe do a little bit of editing, because once Switch 2 is out, he's going to be on the grind, I'd imagine. And I probably am as well. I kind of am expecting to have stuff come in, like, big once this weekend hits. So I think now would be a good time for him to have a bit of a content break while he doesn't have to strike the hot iron of the Switch 2's release. But again, if he does do that, I want to find some other things I can do for, like, I want to have like a couple more I might do, like, I don't know, Wednesday? I don't know what day specifically I want to do extra streams, but I don't want to throw too many in here. I'm not going to stream, like, I don't want to do 4 a week. I still have other work I want to do before Switch 2 comes out, so I'm not going to do 4 a week, but I do want to throw, like, at least an extra day in there. It'll make me blue, because that's what color I am. I might, like, overlap Wednesday, maybe. Maybe Monday if I want to get this... Actually, no, I can't do Monday. I'd have to do Sunday if I want to get this challenge done. Have you played Outer Wilds? I have not. Do I have Outer Wilds? How long is that game? Because I know it's like... Oh... I do have Outer Wilds. Is that something you would watch? I own a lot of video games. I still have not beat a difficult game about climbing. I played that a bunch and I still haven't finished it. It's 15 to 20 hours? Dude. I don't know about that. How can I fit that in before Switch 2? I don't necessarily have to, but I'd like to. That's kind of why I was going to play Messenger, because that seems to fit, like, perfectly. As in, I should be able to beat it in 3 streams these days. Yeah, that's fair. Here's what I could do. 15 to 20 means that it should take 3 to 4 streams for me. If I do, like, 1, 2, 3... 4? I don't know how to... Like 4 on one of these 2 days? I'll do that way. It's possible. But that means I'm doing how many streams? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, no. Other than this, I'm doing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then Switch 2 is 9. I'll probably be going back to 2, so it's possible. If you would really be interested in seeing me play Outer Wilds the first time, I'm very interested in playing it. It is something I want to play, like, for sure eventually. Because every time I see someone play it, I avoid spoilers. I'm totally blind in the game, other than knowing that, like, it has something to do with traveling through space and time loop, and is possible to be in very quickly once you know what's happening. That's like all I know about the game. And that everyone who's played it really loves it. It's a banger for sure, makes sense though, if it doesn't fit in the schedule right now. It totally could. I'm just not sure if I can stream this much and also get Nico's video done and get my video done. Ever played Doki Doki Literature Club? I've probably watched 10 different people play Doki Doki Literature Club. But I haven't played Doki Doki Literature Club Plus, and I own that game. Which I'm pretty sure that's the one where, like, nothing happens, and it's just great the whole time. I don't know if I want to stream that one yet, though. That might be one that stays in the backlog a little longer. What else is something that I've been putting off? Haste also came out recently, and I have yet to play it. I bought it, like, immediately. I played the demo for, like, several hours. Okay, not several hours. I played the demo multiple times of Haste Broken Worlds. And then it came out, and I still haven't played it, and I want to. That might be easier to fit into, like, just one or two streams if I really wanted to. Yeah, I still kind of I don't expect Nico to very quickly make a decision on what he's planning on doing, but I'd like to know sooner rather than later so I can try to fill in stream days for him, I guess. I've seen some streamers play that good vibe with chat type game. Yeah, dude. I also haven't played Cluster Truck. I've watched people play it, but I've not played that. I think I have that one, right? Because that's made by the same people. Cluster Truck. It's downloaded already, too. I don't know how long these ones are. I don't know how long either of those two games are, but those are some things I could throw in there. Let me write that down on my sticky note that I made, where I could write things down that I didn't use. Mindwave. Outer Wilds. I'm gonna write it down just in case. Outer Wilds. Haste. Played Cluster Truck, that's a good one. It looked so fun for like years. I watched tons of it years ago. I still have yet to play it, but I got it. Apparently Cluster Truck is like 4 hours to beat, 9 hours to 100%, so I could do that in like one sitting, you think? I know it's a bit older, so I know it's not as long. When did this come out? YouTube, what are you doing? Stop that. Don't be like that. It literally... Oh, here we go. 2016. That's pretty old. It's been almost a decade for like Haste to come out since that game. Obviously, it's not a direct sequel or anything, but the vibes are similar. God, that makes me feel old. It makes me feel old as well. Cluster Truck came out like when I was like... I like started watching YouTube in 2016, I think. Which was a little behind. I know a lot of people my age, but I didn't have much internet access before then. So I like had to catch up on a couple stuff that were like a couple years earlier, like 2013 to 14. I caught up, but don't worry, I spent so much time on my phone. Yeah, I'm still not sure. I still don't know exactly what to do. Maybe I should do a poll, like I'll do like a either YouTube or Discord poll to see what people would rather I play. Messenger is for sure happening. Maybe, yeah, maybe I'll poll people so that like I can figure out what days and what games they'd want to see. We also just spend a day on a pick up and put down type of game. What, you mean like Stardew Valley or something? I don't know if I exactly want to do this yet, but I have not touched like my Animal Crossing. Well, I've touched it very briefly, but I have not been on my Animal Crossing world in like years. And I kind of wanted to do a video on that where I just like came back to it after it being abandoned for years to see what happened. And it's been like, I played it a lot, like 100 hours, I think, when the first couple of months it was out, and then it's been years since I've gone back to it. Risk of Rain 2? Do I have Risk of Rain? Risk of Rain 2. I do have it. Just got matched with someone named Rhythm Heaven in Splatoon. Maybe it's just wait. What do you mean? Someone named Rhythm Heaven in Splatoon. That's way too long. 10 character limit. You wouldn't lie in a Twitch chat, would you? I've never played Risk of Rain 2, but I do own it. Also, I typed in Risk and Shantae Risky's Revenge also showed up. Risk of Rain 2 dedicated server. Do I need this? Why is this here? It was spelled Rhythm. Also, this isn't a Twitch chat. It's the same thing. No idea what that is. The Risk of Rain 2 dedicated server. They do that with a lot of games on Steam. Once you buy them, it like adds an extra bullshit to your library that you don't need. I don't know what it is. 3 friends have played previously. Squid Deer, who is currently playing Repo. R-E-P-O. I don't know how you're supposed to say that. Repo. Superlative has also played it. Superlative. I don't know why I said it like that. Also, again, Juice. We've been over this. I would be down to play Rhythm Heaven. Repo, short for reposes, I think. So, repo. Reposes? Also, if it's short for reposes, why is it R.E.P.O. It's not how you shorten words. It's an acronym. For really epic video game. That's what it stands for. Also, Juice. We've been over this. I would play Rhythm Heaven, but I'm not paying $150 for a Wii game. Maybe there's a short reposes. That doesn't make the name make more sense. Let me see if there's another, like, cheaper version for Rhythm. Rhythm Heaven. Fever. Amazon. eBay. GameStop. $129 at GameStop, and it's not available. $279 on eBay. Okay, alright. There's a $50 Japanese version. Only one left. I'm not buying that. No offers available on Amazon. Awesome. Tomodachi Life for 3DS is $275. Wii Music is $19. Wii Party is $150. Dude. What is up with Wii games these days? $100 for Wii Sports Resort? Dude, I got that for like $10 or some shit. Just emulate it then? I don't want to emulate it. I could, but also, I don't want to. Like when you default on a loan and your bank reposes your house. Okay. According to Google, the game is an acronym for Retrieve, Extract, and Profit Operation. But you play as an agent repossessing property. Okay. Also, Wii Music is fun. I could have sworn I had that. Wait, is that... Do I have it? Hold on. Headphones, get out of my chair. I have Wii Music. It's Wii Party that I don't have. Right? Yeah. Is that what it is? It's yellow. I can't see it. I do have Wii Music. Let me put that back on the sticky note actually. No. Wii Music. It's on the list. Wii Party was the one I didn't have because I remember a lot of people were like, man, this is such an underrated fun party game, and I was like, man, I wish I had it. But I do have Wii Music. Entire 100-hour Elden Ring playthrough, dude. I want to do like all of the Souls games in one go because I have. Actually, I don't have the Dark Souls, but they're on Steam and they go on sale often enough that. Wait, do I even have Elden Ring? Elden Ring. I do have Elden Ring. I don't have any of the Dark Souls, but I do have Demon Souls on PS3. I don't know if Wii Music would be a good game to stream. Isn't there like funny shit you can do though? Or are people like modding when they make those videos of it sounding really funny and like making remixes of absurd music? Also waiting to find time to play through all the Souls games. That is definitely not happening soon, but oh wait. Oh, I already have Elden Ring, but so I don't need to get it on Switch too, but I have Demon Souls on PS3. Dark Souls 1, 2, 3 go on sale often enough. I'll get those sooner or later. And I have Elden Ring. Oh, and Bloodborne. Wait, Bloodborne's not even on Steam, is it? I'd need to get that somehow on like PS3. There is, but it would probably be boring after like 10 minutes. Wii Music is getting taken off the list. Bloodborne is still PlayStation exclusive. I don't have a problem with the... Well, I do have a problem with it, but that's not the issue. The issue is whether I can get it or not. Because I want to be able to play... I do have a PS3. And that I know is on that. I might try to do that. When is the... What's it called? Dusk Bloods? The Switch exclusive? Switch 2 exclusive? Dusk Bloods. Do we have a release? 2026. That's it. That's all we know. I might try to do that. Try to get all those games in before Switch 2 drops. I don't even know if I like them yet, but It seems like the kind of game I'd like. So I'm assuming that I'll enjoy those games. It's hard for me to see me not enjoying them. How long have I been streaming? An hour, 40 minutes, and it's just been this screen for like the past hour. MS Paint and me Googling and talking. With no visual thing. Look, guys! Whee! This is a Splatoon stream, by the way. I'm excited for Night Rain. I don't even remember what that one is. Nitro, please play the game. Nico couldn't even match this hour of stalling, dude. An hour, 40 minutes? That is rare for Nico, even. Anyway. I just wanted to, like, discuss what my schedule might look like. I don't know exactly what Nico's gonna be up to, but I wanted to try to figure out a game for this. And try to figure out if there's something else I can do for a couple extra days while he's gone. Anyway. Oh, look, the video game is on screen, guys. My controller was turned off. Night Rain is the Elden Ring co-op roguelike spin-off by FromSoft. Is that like a separate game that's out? Or is it a DLC? Because I don't think I have it if that's the case. It's a separate game. What? Oh, my controller died. That's why it was off. It doesn't just turn off automatically. It actually died. It was sitting there on for the whole time. The separate game that comes out at the end of the month. Okay, well, I'm not gonna have time to play it then. The end of the month? I don't know if I'll have a stream squeezed in there. Maybe I will, but I don't think so. Let me get this controller plugged in. Let me also fix my headphones situation again. You guys ready to actually watch me play the video game? Alright. One thing I wanted to play, because I haven't played it in a while, was... Where is it? Decaf. I haven't played this in a long time. I want to see. What is the maps, actually? Rain. This one's Tower. I think I want to play... Oh, wait. We have, like, 2 minutes left in the or 8 minutes left in the rotation. I never played Splatoon 3. I think I played Splatoon 2 for a total of, like, 15 minutes. Wait, so you... I always figured this was the case. You don't actually... Do you have your own Switch, Aiden? Do you have, like, your own Switch that you play? Or do you just have... Nope. Okay, that's what I thought. I kind of figured that was the case. I figured you were osmosis in the Nico community and just kind of figured out everything about the games Nico plays by just watching. Do you only have a PC? What do I want? I want Ninja Squid on this thing. Yeah, I only have a PC. That's what I thought. I could probably put my drawing tablet away now that I closed Paint already. That is kind of funny. Do you have, like, different plans for when Switch 2 comes out? You're gonna use, like, Ollie's Switch so he can use Switch 2 or something? I have a better one of this, yeah. I bought a Switch too, so, oh, okay. Finally getting on the train after just watching everyone else for so long. That's probably gonna feel weird. Actually, I might as well do this. Right? Yeah, sure. Alright, full QR build, because I was looking it up earlier today, and apparently it's a lot better than I thought. I don't know exactly how productive the hour-and-a-half long conversation we had today was, but got a couple more ideas. What do I have on my sticky note? Actually, target those jerks. Actually target those jerks. Said everything went on a gift card when I pre-ordered the Switch 2, but today they just emptied my bank account. What? Also, yeah, knock us out. We're doing it. Instead of all this yapping you can't even understand, we're actually gonna play Splatoon. Here we go. So now I just 500 in Target Monopoly money laying around an empty bank account. What the fuck just happened? Oh, there we go. That's alright. So yeah, Mario Kart 7, which probably isn't gonna happen because they don't have a thing. Yeah, Outer Wilds will be tricky to squeeze in there. It'll kind of depend on how much Nico decides to take a break, and if I am just have a shit ton of empty afternoons. Mindwave, though, that might be next weekend, like a week from now, next Friday. I might throw that in there now because Apple Juice has been asking for it. And I've continued to be like, oh wait, there's actually another thing that I wanted to do. Oh, get me out, dude, come on. Splat bomb main over here. I have ninja, or stealth drop, right? Yeah, okay. Ow. Dude, what? From down there? Alright, great. This map is very susceptible to... oh, my word. Guys. This map is... Ow. This map is very susceptible to... I don't even know. I can't think of the word. What killed me? Jet squelcher, of course. Snowballing. That's it. I figured out the word, guys. How did I kill them? What? Alright, great. This map is very bad for snowballing, and since they all had long-range weapons, and I have a very laggy weapon, there's only one way this could go. Ali's name, Imurazu ta Kae. Don't hide, fight? What? Oh, was there someone in my game named that? This person? Don't hide, fight. Well, we didn't get much of a chance. The game ended in 20 seconds. Thank you, fucking Umami Ruins. That map is not that good, I'm gonna be honest. Especially for tower. It's like it's one of my personal least favorite tower maps, because that's just what happens. As soon as they get the tower around to that like first or to like second checkpoint, then they have high ground for the rest of the game. Are we gonna get a game, dude? Hello? Did I enter at the wrong time? I can still cancel. It's like not even trying. Maybe he had a hard time with the guy behind him who kept throwing bombs. I had a problem with him as well, so you know what? Sure, but I feel like it's less likely he's talking to his opponents who can only see his name once than his teammates who are cowards. Because I run into that issue a lot as well, where people will not advance the enemy opponent. Especially on zones, people like staying on the splat zone rather than where the enemies are. They just let them come straight to it, paint the zone, kill them on the zone. What is going on? Hello? Is anyone playing this video game? If Soda's awake, they should have a pretty easy time stream sniping me, because no one else is here. Never mind. Amazing game. Yep, there we go. Really glad I got one game of tower in just to lose. I think it's zones now. I checked the rotations ahead of time, so I knew what I was getting into. Yeah. And mincemeat and marlin. That's what the map was that I was not looking forward to. I think I'll be fine. Surely the rotation just changing means there's gonna be more people online, right? Right? Surely, right? Why can I still leave? I don't like seeing this. This means no one's here. Uh-oh, wait. What if I just played the whole game like this? You guys think this is good? I have no fucking clue where I am. I can't even hit enemies. There we go, I killed one. Where is he? Alright. That was so disorientating. I didn't think it'd be that bad, but I literally could not tell where I was relative to the dummies. Milku! Hatsune Milku? Put a bomb right there. Yeah, that's why. Kill this guy. Dead. Huh? Excuse me. I like to object that, Your Honor. Okay, that's the best bow player in the other team. What? You mean the one I killed instantly? Dude, can I please have ink on my gun? Yup. I think it's the reflux. That one? Erito? Oh, hammer I couldn't even see. Oh, dude. Bruh. That's him. Alright. Assuming it's not someone posing as him, I'll keep my eye out for him. How about you don't be there? I don't like you that you're there. Be somewhere else, please. Why? Don't! Oh, okay, yeah. That was a best reflux kind of shot right there, but I was already on the bridge. I couldn't move. I should have dashed away, actually. Maybe not. You're being cring. That's not what I wanted, you fucker. I was holding down. Fuck-ass game. That's bullshit. I gotta build my bubble back. Come on, guys. We can do it. Put the bubble up. Thank you. There we go. Oh! Oh, dude, I was not where there. How did he know? Hey, Zakar, hey, Ninja Squid Octo Shot. You gotta use your stealth to your advantage, maybe. I'm sorry. Alright, well, you died at least. And so did we. Alright. Huh? What the fuck killed me? What do you mean, curling bomb? Where? Foo. I guess that was stop. I didn't realize that wasn't a ledge. What the hell? Why is that how that's structured? Oh, cap. Cap. Wait. Dead. Nice. We're still in it. Nice. Holy shit. How is he shooting me with a crab tank of 5 miles over a ledge, bro? Come on. Okay, we got a bunch of progress, though. He's dead again. They keep dying somehow. I'm not sure how. Because I'm sure as hell not helping. Okay, let me go this way. Heal. How, dude? That was insane. Let me at this guy. Nice. Excuse me! Dead, fuck you. Best reflux is still a reflux, unfortunately. Okay, he dropped. Dead. Dead. Wake up! America! We have a city to burn! Okay, what the fuck? He doesn't usually play Reflex. I don't know why he is right now. What does he play? You said he was the best something. That's the best bow player. Regular bow? Kill this guy, dude. You gotta be kidding me! We lost? What happened? Why was my whole team dead? Was there a DC? How did we lose that? We had such a huge lead. And also, whatever the fuck happened with that game where I killed a guy 7 times and he didn't die. Price Stringer and Wellstring. Okay. That was bullshit, dude. Pretty sure it was a DC on their team, but it doesn't count for a loss for us. Yeah. Milku, I should have known. Typical Miku fan. What was up with the fucking S-Blast, dude? I know your gun doesn't paint, but it paints better than that. Shit together, mate. Come and take that fresh, oh wow! Yippee! I'm not sure how good this weapon will be on mincemeat because it's hard to be stealthy and pop out at people when there's only one direction to approach them from, but at least Mahi should be a little bit... Or what was the other one? Not Mahi. Marlin. That one should be a little better. Hello? Is this really not able to one-shot? Am I crazy? There we go. Next wins? Next wins what? I don't know if you saw the bullshit with the connection that was going on. Burger Pants, hi, welcome back. I remember you. We're playing Splatoon this day. We're splooting. What was the title stream? Splooting around. I don't know if you watched Splatoon or not, or know anything about this game. I believe you were here for Hollow Knights last time, so I don't know if you know much about this game. Pretty good. Rootin' tootin' splootin'. This town's big enough for the two of us. Oh, nice fire. I'm aware. I just 100% did it. I have every achievement now, so I can say for sure that you're correct. But now that I've done that challenge, I'm probably not going to stream it for a while. As fire, not as fire as fire. It's like a different kind of fire, you know? Multiplayer games are like a category of their own. Very rarely do you see people comparing multiplayer games to single-player games. Like, hard to determine what's better, Splatoon or Hollow Knight. Like, those are just apples to oranges. Except not even. It's more like apples to hot dogs. They're not even both fruit. Got him. I don't care how not worth it was to trade with that arrow spray. I did it because I hate arrow spray. I don't, but I have to. I'm obligated. What if I was just over here, huh? What would you say that? What if I took this, huh? What do we do about this when I'm up here? Can my team, like, get off of our plat also? Huh? Are we able to, like, do anything other than nothing? Okay, got one. Come on, gang. This isn't this difficult. Guys! Where are we? What the fuck? What? Guys! Alright. It's alright. Everyone's dying. Constantly. Forever. But it's alright. Is my controller fucking me up again? Oh, I died. Amazing! How he somehow 90'd me a mile away and then hit a thing that I totally squid parried, but alright. That's also not what it's called, but... what? Oh, I don't have swim speed up, that's why. I was gonna say, how did I not outswim that? Because I can't. Swim! Move! Die! What killed me? Excuse me! I am nowhere near wherever that guy was shooting. I played single-player Splatoon, not ever multiplayer. What the fuck? Gang. Gang. Why are you running away, Aerospray? You're the one guy that can paint. What is wrong with you? Burger Pants, why do you, like, just separate your sentences into multiple messages? But Hollow Knight multiplayer is, period, capital A, a thing. Why do you do this? It is a thing also, and it's very cool that it's a thing, but it's also not like essential that I try it, I don't think. I may just go my whole life not playing it because I don't have a good reason to. Or friends that have Hollow Knight multiplayer. Four, 3, 2, 1. Wow, look at our kills all like count down into a terrible line of misery. This thing has no ink. Nitro this guy fucking sucks at Mario. Okay, my joystick is like messing up a little bit. I don't know if you guys can tell. I'm like jerking to the side. I'm jorking to like this left here sometimes. I'm emulating it myself here, but it's like doing that, I swear, without my input. Also, what do you mean I sucks at Splatoon? I got the most kills. I got more kills than most of the enemy team also. I didn't do that great last time. Someone thinks I'm fresh, so clearly. You're Ranj. You're the R word. Wrong. Yeah, but the arrow spray painted more than you. Oh, did it? Did it really? That's crazy. No way. Bomb. Dude, what is going on with the connection today? I was nowhere near at either of the two sloshes that bucket shot at me. Did I leave my game sit open for too long? Help, 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 help. I have no ink. Why do I have no ink? Thank you, Roller. You're a little slow on that, but at least you did something. And now everyone's dead. Dude, what are we doing? What? Got a 52 gal. Why is there always a 52 gal? There's always a red shell. Why is the cooler over there? Got two. Holy shit. Please pay. Thank you. I'm going ahead. Dead. I'm jumping out. Why was I being wailed even? Okay, nice. 52 to gal down. Dude, I'm so far. I bombed someone to death. Dude, edit. Easiest weapon in the game. How do you miss that? I hate you. You gotta play like every decav main and just rush in with your charge slash constantly and gale 420. 420! You know what? Maybe I should blaze it. Why, dude? He perfectly landed behind the wall at the exact frame I swung. Don't worry, I have a ninja stealth drop. That's what it's called. We have two coolers. Extra juiced. How do I... Hey! Dude, I need, like, main saver or something. This thing sucks without ink efficiency. I have too much QR and not enough anything else. Can I please, dude? Get me out of here! Got it. We're good. We're gonna win this game, dude. Okay, I literally have cooler. Nice. Oh, let's go. Worth it. Cooler. Get me back in there. Kill that guy. How is he alive? Okay, thank you. Damn it. I should have killed that guy. 5 seconds. Victory in T-minus 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bam. Honestly, didn't intend for that to be a 420 joke. That's really funny that you accidentally decided that 4 and 20 were the death and or the kill and death counters. Because they are blazing it, let's be real. Decaf players, they're just blazing it. And by it, I mean their own flesh. They run in and die. In a fiery pit of hell. Alright. Alright. I don't know if I really like the double cooler. But you know what? It lets me go in and die more. And am I really blazing it if not doing that? I don't know exactly when I'm gonna switch over to Salmon Run. Because we were yapping for a really long time. I'm kind of not going anywhere with it. Team comp of all time. It's not even terrible. What was the other cooler weapon? Yeah, this is... It's like not the worst thing ever. All our bases are covered. We have paint, except for entry special. But in terms of main weapon, I guess we don't have like... Yeah, we got like most of our bases covered. Got him. What? I gotta go back, come on! Alright, nice. Dynamo. Easy. Get me back to the cooler. I know it's right here. Doesn't appear on my map. And it's gone. Alright, great. No, it doesn't appear on my map, but I knew where it was. Oh, I didn't swing in time. If Splatoon was a good game, people would be running quad ink brush. I don't know about that. See, a good game usually has variety. Notice how they have 3 shooters? Does this look like fun to you? You can't argue quad ink brush is good if you don't think this is also fun. And you don't. I know you don't. Okay. So apparently got a hitbox. Apparently my thick dumpies got a 5-mile wide hitbox, which, you know what? It's fair. I can't even blame them. Excuse the fuck out of me! You didn't hit my dumpy that time. Dude, my ink recovers so fucking slow. I need to change this build. This sucks. How do we not have this capped? There's literally no purple on it. Okay. Dead. Want this guy dead. Dead. Amazing work. Amazing. That was all my fault, to be fair, but also fuck. How did I not booyah attack that guy? What? And there goes my entire shield. I'm trying to move to the left. What's down here? Decaf? Okay. Give me the cooler. Give it to me. All right, nice. I'm gonna save my cooler drink on that on the left side for later. Got one. Okay, the cooler's probably gonna disappear before I get over there, unless. Yeah. I couldn't place my fucking fuck! Why are we all dead? I'm trying. Ah, dude, how'd I fucking miss? How did he swim that direction also? Dead. Paint this shit. Paint this shit. Thank you. How do I not have ink, dude? Come on. Dude, I can't fucking move. No, really? He turned around so fast. Nothing's supposed to be slow, I think. Nice. Don't let that kill me. I knew I couldn't kill him, dude. I was just trying to swing and get as much damage in as I could. All right. What the hell happened? No, man. How could we not kill that guy? How does... Both of us swung right, all hasty mode into that guy and we couldn't even kill him. And I died somehow. Why am I dying, like, to shit that's nowhere near me? Like, consistently, even. Alright. This is the final countdown. Got him. Don't let me die, please. There's so much chip damage everywhere. Okay. Get this thing out of here. We need to go in. I have no ink ever, dude. Oh, fuck, dude. How? Really? How did we all die? I get it. I fucked up. I don't know how. I just somehow got hit by a shooter that was not shooting near me. But how did we all die? Lock in. I did. Nothing I can do. No amount of tightening is gonna get my fat ass hitbox to shrink down enough to not get hit 5 feet behind me, I guess, by shooters. Like, literally, I don't know how that was happening. How did I get overall splatter, dude? I was dead the whole game. Alright. Maybe I'll just do one more. I don't know. I have no idea. This stream is such a mess. I have no idea what I'm doing. No idea what I'm gonna do. I knew going into the calendar making section that I planned that ahead of time. I knew going into it that I wasn't gonna, like, super definitively come out with any answers, but I feel like it was also not as productive as I was hoping. Yeah, one of the reasons we aren't doing weapon wheel is because I came up with the plan for today first before Nico revealed his switches got exploded. I want to stick to what I had in mind first, because this was going to be like this was supposed to be one of my last Splatoon streams for a while. Now I'm not sure. Maybe we'll have a secret. Maybe we will have weapon wheel return at one more time for a Monday or something. It also might depend how much progress I can get done editing wise. Like, if I'm super behind on things, I'm gonna, like, just take the day off, try to get some work done. Everyone's name is Japanese, dude. I feel like no one's playing this game. Normally, it's like not uncommon to see like one or two. Oh my god. And also, there's always a 52 gal, by the way. Why am I out of ink already, dude? This thing sucks for efficiency. I am, yeah. Welcome to the club. I'm leaving. Going over here, painting the entire zone without you guys. Fuck you. Oh, I didn't realize I had such a tiny bubble. That jetpack is dying, dude. I don't know how the hell that happened. Alright, I'm dead. 52 gals showing up. Yep. Couldn't even jump out. I saw it a mile away and I still couldn't do it. 52 gal. Okay, he's dead. Whether 52 gal is dead is gonna, like, determine how this game goes. What the fuck just happened? Okay, got him. Oh. Like I was shooting at me for a year. My bubble also didn't paint shit because that... Dude, this 52 gal doesn't give a shit about anything. He's swimming under the ledge and killing everyone. Got him. Fuck you, 52. I don't care. I'll take that trade. Literally worth it every single time. Guys, go. The gal is dead. We need to not let them jump in, please. Thank you. He's still alive. I don't know where he is, but he's still alive. Where is he, dude? I want to know where he is. We need to find him. He's here. Nice. Got him. How did we... And they're all just jumping back in. I'm the only one who killed anybody. Let's try not to just let them right back into our spawn. If we can help it. Nice, get this paint in. Nice. Going in. Close face. Here we go. Uh-huh. Direct me, I dare you. Got him. Yep, 52 go. Yeah. He directed me, he did it! I was joking, but he actually did it. We didn't even get lead. Why are we all behind the zone? Hello? I'm in their spawn and you guys won't even leave the zone? I don't think. Dead. Die. Die. Yes, I killed everyone. Let's go. Please. Dead. Dead. Ah, I didn't see what? I said dead because he should have died. Okay, there we go. I think the stream sniping is more difficult than sniping Nico for some reason. I don't know why that would be the case. I don't know if it's region dependent. Do you live near Nico in any sense? Hello, my glorious King Nitro. That's quite complimentary of you, Chris. Crispin House. I still don't know what that name means, but hi. We're splooting around. Live in the US too, I guess. Now, that doesn't necessarily mean you're closer to him. I don't know how much region affects who you get matched with. But then again, all my opponents are Japanese right now, so I don't know what the hell is wrong with that. Okay, they didn't do as bad as I thought, but if it just felt like they were not helping me. What did their gal do? 14, okay. Not too incredibly much better. I think the timing might be different on YouTube or something. It can't be. You know what else happens, though? Whenever I try stream sniping Nico, my queue time is always, like, 3 times longer than his. He'll, like, look at 60 seconds and be like, guys, is there just no games? Is no one playing this? When I regularly get, like, 130, 150 seconds before I find matches. I struggle to stream snipe Nico because my queue times are always like 3 times longer than his for whatever reason. Alright. I am marked, so they do know I'm going this way, but I want them to look at me. Alright, great. I'm gonna stay over here with the marker on me, because I want him to focus on me. Yep, dead, immediately. Hey, now there's a lot of shit going on, I'm gonna leave. My team did not do much with that advantage I was trying to create for them, but whatever. That's not where I wanted that. Dude, I have no ink ever. This is awful. They're doing the same shit. I come over here. Okay, I'm gonna block this so they can't kill us while we cross the bridge. I'm scared. But only a little bit. So it's okay. Aw, dude! If I did that slightly at an angle, I don't think I would have died. Stream delay is a bit different on YouTube. But I understand it's much worse. I have the lowest settings possible. We've tested this. It's only a couple seconds, Aiden. I've tested between different versions, and I use the low latency mode, which is only like 4 to 5 seconds. Can I hit this guy? What is wrong with this? No, I was so close. What other games do you play other than Splat game? On stream? Not much. This has just been my kind of de facto game for a while now, because I'm not sure if anyone will watch me play other shit, but off stream I've been playing a lot of fighting games recently. And I want to bring that into content eventually. Dude, why do I never have an ink? Nice. What if I'm gonna put this right here, huh? What do you think of that? Get out of here. Get this out of here. Get that out of here. You are so hasty and angry, and you need to check your privilege. Keep shooting at me, by the way, instead of focusing on the zone. It's not working out for my team to do this. Got him! It's actually working out great. I'm doing so good. He doesn't know where I am. No! I shouldn't have done that. I didn't realize where the booyah landed. Guys, really? Immediately die? Look at this arrows. Guys, arrow spray! They're gonna paint the whole zone by themselves. Maybe? Yeah. I didn't even notice. Okay, that was a funky moment with the... I'm getting out of here. Don't. Keep focusing on me, by the way. It's very much worth your time to look at me instead of the objective. Guys. Yup. He's weak. He's still weak. 52 gal, I don't know what we're doing over here. Okay, we got it. Okay, I'm gonna keep getting marked and keep going over to here so they keep looking at me over here. Hey, look at me! Wait. Oh, I missed. Forgot how slow the projectile is. Alright. How do they keep doing this every time? No way! How? Oh, okay. I thought the arrow spray killed me somehow. Great. Okay, we can still win this. Nice. All right. Did you get more viewers streaming Hollow Knight? Yeah, weirdly enough, I got way more people watching my stream playing Hollow Knight. There are like several hundred people who showed up for Hollow Knight streams, like total viewers. A lot of them were probably just clicking in and clicking off, but yeah. Splatoon doesn't do terribly, but it rarely sees the numbers. About 32. What's the square root of 1,000? Well, a square has 4 sides, so 4. Think about it. Silksong is coming out. Yeah, play Hollow Knight. I'm not gonna just play more Hollow Knight. I don't have any like other ideas for it. Other than playing Silksong when that releases, which I definitely will stream. 3 kills, everybody. I literally just sat on the right side and got the Wellstring to shoot at me all game, and that was it. And it helped us win. I swear. I'll definitely play Silksong when that comes out, but I don't think I'm gonna do much else with Hollow Knight specifically until then. Which I find funny because Nico can't catch as much viewers playing anything other than Splatoon. That's because he's got an audience for it. Most of his videos are Splatoon. People don't come to me expecting much except for, like, other than the people who come from Nico stream. Hollow Knight is just a bigger game, weirdly enough. Or like I don't know. I don't know exactly what the correct stat is, but like I feel like I got it has nothing to do with the game I'm playing. Well, actually, you know, it has more to do with the game I'm playing than. What the fuck was that, dude? Do people keep jumping over my shots or something? What is going on? Probably because YouTube has a better algorithm. That's true, also. Nice. That's awesome! How that doesn't work. Twitch's algorithm is mostly based around stream categories. People don't... I feel like people rarely ever will click on new streamers that they don't, like, already know on Twitch. It's very unlikely for you to get discovered on Twitch. Okay. I'm struggling to find the right words to explain what my thoughts are, but like, what the fuck is going on, dude, today? The internet is so bad. Dead. Fine, everything's cool. I don't know, maybe people just will like less interested in watching someone they don't know play Splatoon than they are watching anyone play Hollow Knight because it's a more interesting game. Bitch. Dude, what the fuck is happening? How do they have zone control also? Can we talk about that? Oh my word. They have 4 ink mines, by the way. Also, I am dropping frames. So it is fair, I guess. Kill that guy. What is that bro doing up there, even? Awesome. I'm going this way. Never mind, I'm not. I'm dead. Play salmon, play salmon, play salmon. Please don't... You don't need to spam shit, dude. I can see it. No, your message isn't getting buried, alright? Under a ton of interactivity going on, and I'm dead, yeah. Salmon was already in the plans for today because there's this special rotation going on. What the fuck was that? I think this might be the last series unless it ends super duper fast. Then I'll play other stuff. What was I saying? Did I finish my Hollow Knight thought? I don't think I did. What is going on? Where are we, gang? We're gonna lose, aren't we? I think we're gonna lose. People just keep dying to nothing. And also, I can't fucking see. Oh, it's so laggy. Okay, someone died. Oh, dude, there's 1,000 fucking inclines. Literally, who cares if they're over there? I'm going this way. What is that? Alright. Lockouts on this map suck. This map is not good, dude. I remember it came out. This map's not terrible. Dude, fuck's sakes. Frame perfectly blocks my sword swing in his face. We're not gonna let him win, are we? I hit him! Thank you, please! Oh my god. Where are we? Why are we all dead to nothing? There's no enemies. Oh my word. Literally, there's not enemies. I have to, like, wait after throwing a bomb. Okay, guy is dead. And I'm dead, yeah. And our ballpoint just died to a hammer. And what the fuck are you doing, man? You can't be... We don't have time for this bullshit. What is wrong with you? Remember when people saw Crab Leg and Shipshake, you thought Splatoon 3 map design was getting better? It was. It was getting better. It's just still ass. Why is my YouTube still saying I have problems? Shut up. 5,000 kilobytes per second. You're fine. Quit whining at me. Splatoon 3's map design was getting better, but it's still bad. Alright, remember, all the maps that we look at back and be like, wow, this is the worst map ever, they had to fix every map in this game. That's how bad they were. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna, like, reset my game or something. I'm not gonna reset my whole console, but I'm gonna reset the game. I keep having consistently awkward connection problems. They literally had to, like, fix every game, and they aren't even good. Every map got, like, reworked, and they're still bad. They were worse before. I think Nintendo knows that there's a problem with lockouts, and they think the reason that there is a problem is because it's too easy to get into the enemy's base, when actually, it's too hard to back up once you already go in. Can you please do a SSBU stream, please? Okay, saying please 1,000 times isn't gonna make me more likely to do it. Also, I have no idea what I can do with Smash that's interesting. Because I'm playing online already, like, I have issues with connectivity in this game. Smash Online is already bad, and also there's no one in my region that plays. Like, I don't remember when this was, but I tried, like, a couple months ago trying to play Smash Online for just, like, a couple games. It took me forever to find anyone playing. There's just not enough people where I live. I live in, like, the middle of nowhere. Like Ganondorf. You're like, way ahead of yourself trying to suggest characters for me to play. I would 1v1 you. Stream World of Light? Why? Not online. Yeah. I'd either do like a viewer lobby, which again might not go well. Juice, I would like to, but I don't know if it'll go well, and if I have to derail the stream to find something that's not miserable, I don't know what I'll do. Like a stream Subspace Emissary? You're so right. Can I do that in one stream? Because if so, I have Brawl. I have it on my Wii. I've never played Brawl. Well, I did. I played it years ago. I have like a few hours of experience that are years old. Most of it was when I was like a child. A couple of it I was like a teenager, like an hour or two. I played a bit of Subspace with someone at a cousin's house. It's like okay. Subspace is like good. I wouldn't say peak. Maybe I just didn't grow up with it, but I feel like that's part of the problem is like there's not much going on in Subspace. It's like kinda got a story. Peak for Nintendo, maybe. Peak for having multiple characters from different franchises interact in a story that has no dialogue. I think it takes around 8 hours or something. Okay. What the fuck happened? What was that? Takes around 8 hours or something? Okay, that is something I could do in 2 streams then. And 2 streams is like almost certainly going to happen, other than with the Friday, with the one Friday I know I don't have anything else going on, and like 1 extra stream I could do. Need to be up here. Oh, I should have moved. That's not true. Wario says wah ha 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 ha. That's not dialogue. Unless it is technically dialogue. I don't know the technicalities of what counts as dialogue or not. How far does that shit go, bro? Okay, he knows I'm here. Leaving. I am so far. Where? No, you did not. You did not fire bullets at me, dude. He was still in swim form when I died. Dude, come on. Where was the teammate who was helping me? Also, Peach gasps. Is that dialogue? I don't think it is. I'm more confident that that isn't dialogue than... I swear, there's like, I'm surrounded by teammates, and then it's time to fight things, and then suddenly they're gone. Also, everything is still laggy. I don't think me leaving fixed anything. We've played Subspace or World of Light, but with Nuzlocke rules. I don't know how to really make that work, and also I've never played Subspace before, technically. It's been years. It'll... And I've, of course, watched cutscenes, so it's not really like I'm playing it blind, but it'll have been so long, it'll be like I'm playing Brawl for the first time, pretty much. Only knowing stuff about it secondhand by, like, watching videos of what makes the game so janky. I'll just play it normally. I don't need to do any fancy bullshit. Just gonna play it. Okay. Where are we, guys? Why? I'm camping jumps over here, bubbling the zone, and then still fighting 2 extra dudes by myself. Hey. Oh, fuck. How does Subspace work, bro? You're telling me, like, what challenges to do, and you don't even know what the Subspace is. Oh, okay, that was my fault. Most Subspace levels have a pretty limited character selection. Yeah, it's like a cutscene plays and then the cutscene pauses with the 3 or 4. Okay, great. Oh, there's a guy there. Is there a guy there? Where did he go? Okay. Amazing. And I'm 5 miles away, still kills me, by the way. Cool Splatling moment. I thought it was like World of Light. It's not at all like World of Light. It's very different. Why is this all green? Why is there so much green fucking everywhere, dude? It pisses me off. He still kills me by the bubble, by the way. The characters frequently separate. Yeah, you gotta have, like, flexible character. Dude, what is wrong with these players? Like, my word. It's like... At the start, you kind of pick, like, a character to save. You pick either Peach or Zelda, and that determines whether you play as Mario and Pit or Link and Yoshi for a good portion of the game, I believe. And it'll, like, give you a pool of collections all going... Yoshi, yep, I did say Yoshi. I do know how it works. I know a lot about it. I've watched the cutscenes quite a bit. But it's been a while since I actually played. I know the gameplay is also quite different from anything else in the series. From what I do shortly remember of the little bit I've played. Years ago still. Why did I rematch with this team also? What is wrong with me? I don't even want to be with this guy. At least he didn't die much. That's a good idea. Let me write that. Did I write that down already? Brawl. Semicolon. Subspace. Okay, bye. Alright, see you later. How's the series going? Okay, this is for the... whether we're going positive or not this next game, so I'm gonna try to lock in here. In Mario Kart 7, I really should just take this off. I don't think it's gonna happen. I might try to look into a way to do it, but it's unless some new tech has come out where it's suddenly super easy to stream your 3DS, probably not gonna happen. Just emulate it, dude. Emulate what? Mario Kart 7? I have an unplayed copy of Mario Kart 7. I want to play that. I'm not as... it's less about playing the game and more about playing my copy of the game that I own and paid money for. I want to do that more than just experience the game. Which I know sounds weird, which I know is like... Yeah, we're playing Mario Kart 7, which is... And then Mario Kart 8 to, like, lead up to fucking... the Mario Kart World coming out. But I want to play the game that I bought. Just dump the ROM yourself, then. I do have, like, homebrew on my 3DS. Is there, like, something you can do that makes it super easy to stream and be after getting homebrew? Or what? Is that what it's called? That like getting... Is that what, like, getting it that set up where it's super easy to hack your 3DS, and then you actually do it, and you're like, well, alright, what do I do with this? I'm gonna die, aren't I? Okay. Why did we let that happen, by the way? Why is that sprinkler still there? I have no fucking idea. Why are we letting these sprinklers here? Just destroy the sprinklers. Couldn't see what that was. Kill that guy? Nice. Nice. Okay, this is looking like it'll be a victory. Damn, dude, I was trying to hide there. He knew I was there already. Alright. You can do it. Pretty sure you need to homebrew it. I did. I've done that. I've, like, done the hacking part of my 3DS, I think. If doing that means what I think it means, I've already done that step. I need to figure out what do I do after that? Alright, we did it. We went positive this series. Is there like an easy way to get my 3DS like live streamed? I can't, not just record. I know there's ways to record it. There's like a program you can download that can let you screen record, but I don't need to record. I need to be doing it live. Suppose I could look it up myself. To live stream. Stick with the Steam, I guess. 3DS with Homebrew. 3DS wireless streaming. This guide cannot be used to stream DS games, DSiWare, and GBA games. You'll need a hardware capture to do that. This only works on new 3DS models. I don't have one of those. This is a hacks guide, so... Yeah, I don't have a new 3DS. I have a, like, an older... The one without the circle pad. Or the... Without the, like, right joystick, not joystick nipple thing. Pretty sure there is a way to record on 3DS, but the quality would suck ass. That is what I thought I saw before. Has the technology really not improved since then? Do I still need a... Hang on. 3DS capture card. What does this even look like? Capture board? Let me try reading this after. Especially if you have an older model. Yeah. I don't know if there's a way to do it that'll actually make it look good. Unless I buy hardware. Unless there's hardware that makes it look good. If there's only, like, software I can download that works, I'm pretty sure that's the part of it that sucks ass. Guys, what happened? How are we dying on our plat? Can we not die on our plat? I tried to dash slash. Okay, I got him. Okay, there's a guy in the corner. Okay, he's gone. Nice. Good shit. Let me up. Go down. Oh, okay, they all knew I was there somehow. It's expensive, though. I'm gonna try looking it up after this. Once this series will end, I won't have any, like, obligations to really focus on the game. Wow, that's one shot, I guess. Not that it mattered. Wow, great job. Unfortunately, nothing you do matters. Your life serves zero purpose. You mean nothing. Yeah, alright. Wow, I traded somehow. And 3 of us died. And so did he. You're gonna help me, guys, right? I fucking knew it! Okay, dude, I was so scared I'd still die for that after knowing he was there. No, man, kill him, thank you. At least give me the trade after knowing he was right there and totally having the ability to kill him. He totally deserved that kill after I fucked it up, but he didn't get it, so. Yeah, okay, how am I alive? Let me up, bitch. Dude, that did not hit me, also. Guys, we're gonna kill him, right? We're gonna kill him, we're gonna kill him, we're gonna kill him, we're gonna kill him. Wellstring? Dude. Wellstring. Thank you. No, he was one shot. Guys, gang. Jump the ROM yourself, you need a software called Godmo 9. Okay. I wasn't responding to you, I was responding to that fucking interaction. I mean, if I'm gonna dump the ROM, that's basically the same thing. The only difference between those two things is the legality of it. That's still not me playing a 3DS and getting all the shit I want. And like getting it on on hardware. Oh my word, dude, this fucking bucket. There's no money on the line, bro. You can relax. Also, why the fuck are we still losing so badly? Die. How did I die so fast? What killed? Oh, the chumps went off. Okay. You would be playing your own copy of the game, though? Not really. It'd be my own game files, but that's meaningless. I don't care about playing my own copy of the game. What? Okay. Can we cap zone? Can we cap zone? Can we cap zone? And we're dead. Why are we not even anywhere close to the... Alright. You couldn't kill this one brush, Jet? Really? Alright. Taking my files off the 3DS and putting it onto my computer is not at all a concern I have that legitimizes what I wanted to do in terms of playing the game. Alright, once the series over, I guess. We want positive. Okay. Nintendo 3DS capture board. Software runs both screens. Also, audio are output over USB. Only 2D videos output for now. That's fine. 3D capture planned for later? Bro. I don't think later's happening. It's been... How long? Like a decade and a half? The card does not appear as the standard capture device. Like, it's over. How do I get this? Order here. 200 USD. That's a new 3DS XL. Self-install. Or it's 200 USD or 120 if I self-install it. And it's like a whole thing you have to build on top of your 3DS, not just a card you plug in. You can also sync your 3DS system files to a Zahar emulator. What does that do for me, though? How does this make it any more better to play? How does that make it feel more like I'm playing it on 3DS? Anyway, it looks like 3DS capture card is indeed expensive. To access all your data currently on the 3DS, I don't really care. What's on there that I really need? Can't really think of anything. All the people I've met in person over Street Pass? I don't need that. I just don't need to be on stream. If you look up a 3DS capture card, it is not on Amazon. It does not give you answers. I think 3DS capture is like very specific, and you can't just buy a device that plugs in. And I don't really understand what your problem with emulating it is. I don't really have a problem with emulating it. I just would rather play the copy of the game I own. And dumping the files doesn't really Like, that's the same thing as emulating it. I'm playing it on my computer. And again, it's less about playing the game and more about playing the game that I bought on the console that I have. Like, it's why I'd rather play games on my Wii that I own with the Wii controllers on the Wii instead of just emulating them. I don't really have anything against emulation. I mean, I may or may not have done it. Don't take that at face value for legal reasons. But if I'm gonna make content on the game, I'd rather, like, I'm just a hoarder, I guess. I'm a game collector. I like owning games. Even if it's just digitally, I like having the games. I'm kind of bummed that the Wii U, or not the Wii U, the Wii that I bought can't play GameCube games on it. So if I want to play GameCube games, I'd need to either just emulate them or also buy a GameCube, which I don't really want to do. I didn't realize that when I went to buy this that there was only specific ones that do GameCube. Does this mean you won't stream Mario Kart 7 then? Probably not, because also it was already, like, probably not going to happen. It was just a maybe, but it was also like almost I was already pretty certain it was going to be overtaken by other different ideas, like Mindwave, for instance. That still might happen, but now that, like, even before the Nico's semi-truck incident, I was expecting to replace next week Friday with something else. But even now, that I have extra days, there's the possibility of doing something that's like that I can do all across multiple streams is now on the table. So, like, Outer Wilds I might be able to fit in. I don't think so. That might have. What else did I write down? Subspace Emissary. That is something I could easily do in just like 2 streams and do like a Thursday, Friday. Beat that in 2 days. Again, I don't think it would look that good just pointing a camera at my 3DS, but I would totally be willing to do that if I had a camera. I would rather do that than emulate it. Just camera game and hold the console in my hands. Even if it doesn't look good, at least I get to play the game the way it was supposed to. Alright. Slammin'. I have dropped a couple frames over the course of the stream. Samus Run. Oh. I don't have like a bot that I can run to like have a queue that rolls names. I suppose I could just use wheel, but I don't even know if there's enough people in here to fill a lobby. People are here. They're lurking because John. John. Hi, my name is John Splatoon. I think it's so funny that John game name or John company name is like a joke that people did totally independently, and then John Splatoon is actually a character. They actually named like the Inkling boy from Splatoon 1 is named John. That's really funny that it's such a good coincidence that John Splatoon is real and not just a insert name here for the joke. John Salmon Run? Who might John Salmon Run be? I don't know if there's actually even... It says there's 4 viewers. I don't know if any of them are awake. Soda might have fallen asleep. Other people might be lurking. I think I'm just gonna random queue into it. Actually, I could just... If you do actually want to play, I could probably just do join... and then if you're in the Booga pool, you can just join through the pool. S+12, dude. Goddamn. I do. Alright. I guess I'll do a open thing. Yes, me and my Switch that I have. Steal Ollie's, dude. He's at work. He won't know. He actually might not be at work. It's really late. He might have been back by now. I'm surprised you like unless I'm misremembering this or just assumed it really hard. Do you not live with Ollie? Or are you not like roommates, or were you roommates? He's at work. He works 11 days. Dude, he works 12-hour days? We are roommates. Okay. I was gonna say, you could just steal a Switch. I'm surprised you haven't, like, borrowed it to play at least a little bit of Splatoon, considering you probably watch a lot of it. By watch a lot of it, I mean specifically Nico, not necessarily watch a lot of it on YouTube. 3-4 days a week alternating. That is rough, dude. I would not be able to do that. I struggle to do the same thing for hours very often. Even playing games, I can't do for that many hours in a row. I need like hours of breaks. I need to like get my brain to do literally anything else often. I don't know what he's doing, so maybe it's like interesting enough to keep his mind occupied, but I'm gonna create a room. I don't care about the promotional thing. I'm not gonna set a password. You can just join if you want. I don't know if anyone else in the pool is playing right now that cares to join, but what's wrong with the edge of my lip right now? I've never been super interested in diving into Splatoon. I don't know. There's a big old list of games on PC I still want to get through. One of the reasons I've hardly gotten through, I've hardly touched my backlog is because I really feel like streaming it, making content of it in some way, even though like most of them probably won't be that entertaining to even stream. That's why I've like held off on it. Like, well, I don't know, maybe I could do something interesting with my first experience to this game, because I'm very blind on most games. If it's a game I haven't played, I usually try to avoid learning anything about it. Has Splatoon really not interested you, though? Do you play any multiplayer games? My aim is so bad, dude. I'm really bad at this. They Destiny and Destiny 2 a ton up until like 2022. Oh, I didn't start the thing. Whoops. Yeah, I started the queue. I forget you have to press ready twice for no reason. You have to double confirm to the game that you're ready to play the video game. was actually cracked at Destiny 1 on controller. Top frag every multiplayer game. I don't even know how Destiny works to understand. Like, I thought Destiny was more like a World of Warcraft. Not like gameplay-wise, but in that it's a big open world. Or is Destiny a versus shooter? I thought that was like a big adventure type thing. Am I misremembering games, or is that something else? What am I thinking of? Destiny is a game I hear, like, brought up often enough, but I still know hardly anything about somehow. MMO PvE RPG. That's what I was thinking of, so I was right. It's like three acronym terms to describe a game. What a world that we live in. MMO PvE RPG, bro. It's just listing off the alphabet. No, it's a game, I swear. Yeah, sure it is. Oh. That was my controller doing that automatically, by the way, because I was moving it consistently, so it tries to, like, auto-fix itself. Where the hell are the enemies? Okay, there we go. I'm gonna kill all the lessers. Let this guy come a little closer to the basket. Dropping frames. Awesome. We hate frames in this house. Oh, hold on. What the fuck? My bomb even happen? Did I even get a bomb out? Wait, I can kill this guy. Don't worry. Alright. Never mind, just go all the way over there. Hi! Oh, you ass! No! I like with the new game player Obscure Expedition 33, people have been calling it a French RPG. I'm gonna die here. Great. Wow, we were not even close. What the hell happened? Okay, I was doing bad, but also, what the hell was going on? I like sat there for like a second. I feel like there just wasn't bosses for like the first full minute of that. There was like 3. I kind of threw that one like, alright. I'm giving you... Okay, I didn't do great either. You got more eggs than I did. How did I get no eggs? I killed a lot of things, I think. What was my eggs? Yeah, I got the most... I got almost the most power eggs. You did not throw that. Unless you died right at the end, but I was killing lessers deliberately. Is that the full name? Claire Obscure Expedition 33? I thought it was just called Expedition 33. I've not heard all that other shit you're adding onto it. I think that's its full name? Alright. I've just never heard anyone refer to it as its full name then. Right side, I guess. I'm gonna throw these up there. I'm gonna throw these just right on the ledge here, so underneath the fan on this side. Also, so I can kill this stringer here. Never mind, you got him. Kill that guy! Don't let him get away! Oh, they're letting him get away. Die, please. I could not get him. No, you gotta be kidding me. Don't kill this guy, how about? Alright. There we go. I'm gonna be honest, Juice. I don't know if I think this is the worst Salmon Run weapon. Oh, Sammy's, yeah, there's a random rotation right now. See, we gotta... See, there is, I was right about the... Sometimes Grizzco weapons. Oh, he's dead. You can join us if you would like. It is, I guess, open to anyone who's in the Booga pool. Why are you right here? Be closer, you obnoxious ass. I'm down, alright. There we go. Help! What are you doing over here, Dad? Oh, he's got the roly-polies. No, man, come on. No, come on. You can do it. There we go. I knew you could. I believed in you. I want this out of here. Why do you have to shoot missiles at me when I'm doing this? Damn it. I missed a couple of those bullets. There we go. 4, 3, 2, 1, bam! Kill this guy. Kill him. Wasn't me. Don't look at me. Wasn't me. Why do I got eyes? Oh man. They got paintbrush. Alright, here we are down here. Wrong kill? What does that mean? Okay, yeah. Juice. Need you to lock in, please. Don't worry, I got the front lines here. You get... Alright, nice. He's coming for me! Oh. Oh, okay, never mind. It got knocked off. Awesome. Stop. 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 There's so many eggs. Why are we dying? Alright, we just killed him through his armor because fuck you, that's why. I'm dead! We have enough eggs. We have so many eggs. I can't move. My weapon's slow and sucks. But we have enough eggs. We have plenty, actually. Guys! Guys! We have enough eggs! We have so many eggs! Oh! Nice. Well, how we barely won that. We totally should have done by the skin of your teeth. That shouldn't have been as close as it was. I don't know what happened. We do have two bad weapons. Zap isn't terrible, but it's also not good. I don't personally like Hydra. And Carbon's also not good. We also had specials. I didn't know when to use it. We needed eggs. So I don't know when Reef Slider was supposed to help me. Idiot, do you want to join? We're just in the Booga Pool. No. Someone in the Booga Pool is just running a PB? We're just in the Booga Pool, no password. You can join if you want. You sent an invite? You're right. Forgot I needed to do that. Forgot it doesn't work if you're not already in the game. I'll click on the game to receive the notifications. None? Is that you? I don't know if I've ever seen you in this game now that I think about it. Right, not a Pokemon person? That's me. What does that mean? This thing also doesn't kill those in one shot, but at least you get 1,000 bullets out per second. Why do things stop fucking moving? The sound Regigigas makes? Something like that. Is it deeper? Actually, no. Is it specifically with the dots above it? Above the U? We got Echolo. I just made it Swedish for no reason. Why does it keep giving me Hydra? I don't want it. Okay, come a little closer. Nice. Stop blocking my bullets. Why are you going for me? Okay. Amazing. I kill these guys. Kill this guy, dead. No, there's so many thingies over here. We need a little bit of a hand over here. Oh my word, there's so much shit over here! You know what? I'm cracking. I'm invincible, bitch. Just gonna get all the eggs in the cannon. Alright. Stop that! This is big. Froggy. That's right. Oh, we have a Grizzco Slosher. No wonder we're doing so well this round. It's the best worst. It's the worst best weapon ever. Worst best weapon. Don't go down there. Will you back, you coward? I didn't see it. All right, I can't see. Think I can see? There we go. All assuming and shit. Bitch. Don't assume, okay? Wow, look at all those things I killed. Because this weapon's good. Okay, I'm gonna go try to put all these things in. Because this guy's struggling. There's a lot going on up here. Guys, let's all get up here, actually. Let's all try to get, get all the eggs, please. Kill that guy. Kill this guy. Kill that guy. Stop that. Stop. 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 You stop also. You stop. You stop. You stop. I have no ink. How do I not have an egg? Oh my word. Don't. Alright. See, I think this weapon's alright. I never had issues where I'm like, man, I wish I had a different weapon. There we go. If you're gonna do it every time, I guess I'll have to remember to push the button every time. Get over here. Gonna kill all these little goobers. Get on the thing! I don't think they can even get up here, actually. I don't even think they're allowed on this lift. Alright. You just throw them up here, Juice. I'll take them in. Juice? Okay, I guess I'll be down here to help you. Can they get on this platform? I think the lessers can. I don't know if anything else can. There's so many eggs down here, by the way. Trying. Alright, they can get up here. Bad news. But also good news, because we get their eggs. Eggs. I think there's enough eggs. We need to kill this guy, though. Yes, okay, we got enough eggs. Just stay alive in your jetpack, and we'll be fine. Nice. Beautiful. I like how perfectly the amount of eggs we got in went down from like 40 something and then 30 to like 2 and then terrible. Death is the only way to end a shift? Yeah. What, you work a minimum wage job and you don't want to die after? Is it even a minimum wage job? I like how easy it is to find one single person to add to our group. There's 8. YouTube says there's 8 people watching. I don't know where they are. EP? Maybe. Good, high chance Soda's in here asleep. Wake up, Soda! Wasn't very loud. I don't know if that'll actually work or not, but we'll see. Ouch. Talk very close to the mic. I don't know if it actually end up being super loud in on stream. Dude, can you get up the wall? There we go. Go over here. Land that. I didn't even get it. Are you kidding me? I got blocked by 1,000 cocks storming the beachhead. Alright. Hello? Anybody? Please help me. Someone just flatten him. Thank you. Actually, we're gonna wait. That did not do shit. It was a bad idea. Eee, we're fine. Kill this guy. Don't let him get away. See, I saved this slamming lid for later so we could do that. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, I missed it. All right. Wait. Oh, okay. Oh, we have a night shift, though. Nighttime. Glowflies! I don't know where to be on glowflies. This way? It's over there. Oh, dude, do they have, like, less health or something? They're dying super easy to my swings. Okay. There's more where that came from. Oh, they're not on me anymore. I try to grab this. There's an extra one down here. Heh. There's eggs down here. I'm gonna get them. Egg, 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 egg. 3 more eggs. How did I not pick it up? I'm having some weird internet shit, man. Okay, we got enough eggs. Good. Alright, good shit. See you later, fellas. Okay. Nice. What's scary on this map? It's not. There's not a great spot to just cheese them. Sounds like it should be for a special wave or something, but there isn't anything like that. Anything else going on? You die. I got you, I got you, I got you, I got you. Or, sort of. Oh, there's 2 drizzlers coming our way. I should have killed this guy. Hang on. There we go. Drizzlers are quite a ways away, so we can wait for them to jump a little closer here. I don't got you. Oh, hi! Does that do anything? Did that do anything? I have no idea. Die. Oh my word. Awesome, dude. Shit ton of eggs right here. There's gonna be a drizzler cloud in here. Oh, I'm so far away. That's bullshit. We did it, gang. This is what victory looks like. Carbon can kill goldfly salmonids just by rolling? Are you sure? Because I wasn't doing that. I didn't realize. I was just swinging at him, and it was working. I wasn't worried at any point, even though it is a mode where you can just die in an instant. Just by rolling, they should have 70 health instead of 100. Oh, interesting. Hang on. Everyone's rolled 2 shots. Chums? Chums? Oh, never mind. Yeah, it's... I think the glowflies, they have less health. Can I not do this? There we go. I just want to make sure the roll is still 70. Yeah. And also, it's sometimes double hits for no reason. This Salmon Run is a weird-ass mode. Hey, ready? Okay, great. Hey, ready again? Okay, great. Range on this thing is not that bad, actually. This is still 160. How far away? One here, 160 here. Here's where it starts dropping off. One here is like 150, so it's still got quite a bit of range. It's so funny that they even let you do this. Why is this a mechanic? Being able to raise your roller up against a wall. Why is it something they added? Did they really need to do that? No, but they cooked for us. For sillies. Alright, where the hell are they? Oh, we're down? They didn't even realize we were down. No one else noticed even. Just gonna kill these guys. Gotta barrel through and get rid of this. Oh, great. Can I get away with killing this guy? Nope. Bunch of damage on him, though. Nice. The upskirt kill on the Drizzler. Ow. Ow. Getting combo? Please? Just gonna grab those two and that's it. Hey gang, what happened? Oh! Crack him! There's so much shit over here, dude. I was trying to make use of the cannon, but no. 1,000 cocks storming the beachhead. Yet again. Alright. You didn't booyah back again? Dude, I'm not gonna remember to push the button for every time. I'm reading chat, I'm doing other shit. I got a tri-slasher. This is the first time I've got not the green question mark, by the way. It's been Hydra 1,000 times. Zap and a little bit of carbon. This is the first time I'm getting the green question weapon. At least it's a good one. Nice. Amazing damage. Alright. This thing also 4 shots. The Cohawk. Kill his ass. He's alright, nice. Found him. I want every gun we have pointed at this man. This is going very well. Feels like depending on what luck you get and where the Goldie is going, this can be one of the easiest Goldie finding things. I don't know what it's called. Seek the Goldie. Goldie seeking. It's gonna end up being one of the easiest one if you get the right RNG on the Goldie spawning. Alright. GG's Bondo. Look at pushing buttons. Are you happy? Oh, we got an Explo. Fly fish's worst nightmare. I really wish I had Nautilus so I could recharge my shit. There we go. This thing also doesn't shoot where it's supposed to if you don't charge it enough. Okay. I can't move. Alright, I might have to use my Kraken. I didn't want to have to use my special in this mode, but here we go. The juice you get up there, I can't do it. My weapon's too slow. There's another one. No. Okay, we have the eggs. I don't have it. Blah, blah. Did someone just toss an egg in? Okay, we got it. I spat everywhere, but we did it. Of the fly fish killer. That's its official name. But only in Salmon Run. If you're playing it normally, it's the fun killer. Because you kill everyone else's fun. Got like 3 extra eggs when it looked like we'd barely win. Can we talk about how dumb crab is in salmon? In what way? Like overpowered, or? We got 1,200 points before one single guy. Crab tank is basically useless in salmon. Possibly. It depends. If you have your teammates covering your flanks when they notice it's out, then I'd imagine it's fine and you can get a lot of damage in. But when Salmonade's gonna just show up from the side and you don't get to use your most powerful firing modes and you just have to roll around, requires too much setup time. It's not really time, it requires too much setup and protection and maintenance. There's a guy over here. Big shot. I can't do the whole round like that. Okay, put that right there so I can take it up with me next time. Here we go. Call that strategy. Because I'm a rat and I got the strat. I'm gonna grab the other one. Never mind, I don't know where it is. Wait, put all the eggs right here? No, dude, I didn't mean to pick it back up immediately. Stop. Let me up there. Let me up. Let me up. Let me up. Good squid surge. You die. Alright. Big, huge wave one. 33. What was the first one we got like a while ago? 40 something? 40. It was like 41 or 46. I think it was 41, then 36. Round 2. I did it! Whatever! Shut up, Mom! That requires coordination? Exactly. So if you have coordination, it's great. But this game expects too much of people. Oh my word, that's a lot of... Okay. Got that one? We killed them all. Nice. Nice. I'll put them all on that elevator right there. Alright, here we go. Take the elevator down. Someone help me with all these eggs. Someone help me, I can't move. You stay there. No. Why do I gotta deal with you? Ah! Because there's a ton of eggs on this elevator. We can't let this guy get away. Get him out of here. Okay. I tried. Maybe I fixated too much on that elevator, but there's a shit ton of eggs there that took forever to transport. I feel like I was the only one on that. Why were there so many fly fish? As soon as they gave us the fly fish killer, they're like, alright, now that the fly fish killer's out of the equation, send all of the fly fish. We need to do better on luring. There were like a whole bunch right there, though. That wasn't that far away. Oh my word. The multiplayer map's updated. Now we all have to get kicked out just so we can join back into the same salmon rotation. Isn't that awesome? Don't you guys love that that's how that works? Our salmon stinky. Hoopa stinka. Alright, I'm gonna open up the same room again. No password. You guys don't get in here before the other sleepy viewers that might not even be awake. Too bad. So sad. Juice. Yum. Almost a full stink. Oh yeah, you joined later. I forgot. Yeah, I also forgot. I don't know when I did this, but I did get the camo slop suit. I think I did this on stream. I don't remember or not. I don't remember when I got that, but I did get a camo slop suit. Let me play Leapfrog. Why? I need to reset my thing, actually. Otherwise, I'll be in the ink. Great Leapfrog, guys. Is this how you play Leapfrog? Am I doing it? Plus 2-bit? I don't know. You've not been the most reliable conductor of streamer rating. Jumping over each other, one after another. Great bit. Any pun I ever make, -2. Neither of you? What are you talking about? I don't give my +1, +2 every 2 minutes to every joke. You have no idea how reliable I am. The value of a critic lies in the consistency of their voice. And you... I don't know what the hell you like. Every dad joke is like a 50-50 with you. Nothing makes sense. Now I'm gonna sit here and kill that one as well. Also, there's fly fish. That's awesome. Is there anything else I can kill while I'm here? I don't think so. We are parkouring all over these people. Get me up, you ass. What? That's great. Fly fish, yeah, sure. I'll just pretend that makes sense. Stop! Thank you. Oh my god. It's really cool that we can't even get anywhere near where that fly fish is. This is the part of the map that sucks ass. Alright, I killed everything. I didn't really need to do that. We had enough eggs. But the chances were I was going to forget I had this anyway. We did it. Hey, you're the one showing that you're the one showing that you value my system. I don't. I question you every time you make a rating. I'm like, really? That's -2? I don't understand you. My want to understand you is not... Don't mistake that for valuing your opinion. Questioning you does not mean value you. I'm so far away! Salmonids these days only know fly fish and woke. This is not new. Salmonids have always been radical. Not in the cool way. In the stinky way. Why are you here? Just to make us suffer. There we go. Get him out of here. Throw that in. Throw it in. Throw it in. It's not letting me pick up the eggs. Okay, he's one shot. I have... Guys, we need 4 eggs. Can we find 4 eggs? We cannot. Gosh dang it. YouTube, why are you not receiving enough? I'm even faster than I was. My internet's better than it was an hour ago. We were doing fine up until the very end there somehow. Okay, this time, for sure. We got it, right? Little saucer man was blocking the eggs? Yeah. Dynamo sucks on this map? Maybe. Potentially. Not sure how reliable you are either, Mr. Juice. You said this weapon sucks, and I've literally not at one point been like, man, I wish I was not using the carbon roller right now. That's literally just not happened. I'll agree in theory that it should suck, and that there are reasons it shouldn't be well liked, but I feel like I've not run into a situation where, like, damn, if only I had other weapon. I feel like it's been holding its own weight pretty well so far. Stop! Stop having fun! Stop having fun! Stop having fun! You don't even get to be on the stream now. I'm going over here. By the washing machine. By the washing machine. Because I'm stinky. My words are coming out faster than my brain can process them. Don't be jealous of our fun. I wasn't jealous. I was trying to end your fun. Because you don't deserve it. You don't deserve fun. Look at you. What the hell are they? Oh, it's mothership. I didn't realize. I literally couldn't find any enemies. Get out of my way. Don't be that. Don't. There's a couple cocks storming the beachhead over here. I'll deal with them. Can you guys handle? We have a stringer. We can definitely handle the mothership. Right? We can handle the mothership, right? Where are we, gang? Okay, never mind. Crab tank has it. Can I pick up an egg, please? Thank you, game. I'm just gonna kill all these lessers down here because they're gonna be an issue if we don't deal with them sooner rather than later. We have a little too much of us over here. We still need a couple more eggs. Okay, there we go. I got it. Nice. I don't know if we needed to use both of our crab tanks for that, but okay. Dude, that's so many eggs. You see that guy? He's huge. Dude, you look huge. I got a umbrella. This one does damage, right? Hey, get out of here. 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 Oh, this one does damage, I think. There's another one over there. I'm gonna deal with him. Killing you. Maybe? Alright, nice. Get up there! There's always shit I gotta be running around, across the map, going over here, kill that guy, get to kill this guy. Kill that guy. Get out of here. Kill all those. Now I'll go up here. I killed those guys. They're dead. I'll keep this up here. Hey, let me put my Brella right there. Never mind. Brella just decided to leave. Don't let him do that. Oh my god. My own Brella betrayed me. There's so much shit up here, dude! Balloons everywhere. +2 for remembering to booyah. Me? I didn't even booyah. What are you talking about? Are you going to give me a +2 for remembering to booyah? Who died? Juice is still here. He was the Hydra. Did we lose our other guy? S-Blast. For the last round? I didn't do it last round. What are you talking about? Rando DC'd, alright. We only need 21 eggs. And then we might have King Salmonid with just the 3 of us. Okay, I'm gonna throw one thing into the other, to the fucking flyfish, and then not kill the rest of it to increase the if you don't kill the flyfish, no more will spawn. There can only be so many. And I'd rather we only have to deal with one the whole time rather than them constantly coming in and us going out of our way to kill them. Holy shit! I'm getting the fuck out of here. There's another one. Okay, fuck it. I'm doing it now. We're gonna kill that guy. I don't like being down here, but I will if I have to. You gotta be kidding me. I'm getting back up. Don't! Why are you here? Why? Ow. I don't know if that was a great time to use that. Can I please be let up this ledge? Thank you. Alright, we can win this round. We are going to win this. Oh! Steel Eel is the stupidest fucking salmon, dude. I swear it's the jankiest hitboxes. The dumbest, stupid. Now I don't have a fucking thing. I'm jumping down here. Okay. The beast. I smell him. Show yourself. Okay, I'm not gonna have Hydra. If so, one of us has Hydra, just focus on the bomb in his mouth. None of us have Hydra. Okay, this is actually... I don't know if this is good. We need to get eggs. We don't have anything that can just shoot his mouth, so we're gonna have to get focus on eggs to kill him. Hi, why are you here? Oh my lord. Can you not? Stop pushing me off the fucking thing, you fucking... Oh my word. They're all stuck in this one corner, specifically to screw me over. Okay. They got one. Where the hell is he? Where's his mouth? Nice. I'm gonna lead the charge here. Never mind. Okay, he's very weak. We can definitely kill him. Need to wait for him to come back around. I'm gonna wait. Got him. Hell yeah, baby. Yippee. Two gold, 2 silver. Not terrible, not great, but not terrible. Didn't even need the rando. We need to coordinate our deaths. Why? The game tells us when we died, and there's a million signs that's like, hey, this person died. Okay, no wonder he DC. When did he DC? Round 2 or round 3? I think it was round 2. In a round and a half, you only got 4 eggs. Alright. The end of our... At the end are each round / shifts. I got a new badge! I don't know if there's a way for me to check if that is right now. We got our 1 stinky in, and we've... This is the 4-hour mark. We just passed it for the stream. That's gonna be enough slamming for now. I need to leave because I want to see what the badge is. And I want to get my rewards on stream. I'd love to dance around in the lobby for a little longer, but I want to see what I got. Big money? Yeah. 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 2 gold scales. That's better than usual, isn't it? I don't know what the max is, but I know it's often 1. Wow, look at this gear. Honestly, might be smarter to keep that one, but I don't really care. I don't plan on ever wearing it. What do I have? I just spent a whole bunch of scales, so I don't really have much else I can spend stuff on. 26. I don't care about any of this. What gear am I close to being able to buy? The bracelet? Oh, I can buy the bracelet? Wait a second. Worker's cap, though? Oh. Why is this... What about this makes sense? 30 gold scales? It's just a jacket, bro. It's just a jacket. This, I understand why that's 30 gold scales. This is on the same level as this somehow. Also, this is somehow on the same level. I don't get it. All of these are like Octolite. All these Octolite stuff, that's way cooler than just the cat from the last game and a coat. I don't know why the hell I bought this. I don't know if I really feel like saving up my gold. There's a good chance I will not have enough gold scales to buy this ever. I might buy the bracelet right now, even though I don't know if I'll wear it. I have 90 bronze, 22 silver, 52 gold. No clue what to do with them. I already have the cap. We'll get the other cap. Get the bracelet. The gear is like the only thing that's really worth it to me. Like, really? Do I really need this? Grizz is kind of cool, but I'm never gonna get that. And Goldie's 100. Also, this is a deranged decision right here. This isn't even the coolest thing your scales can buy. And it's 333. 3 of them are. How many? There's 999 banner worth of gold scale. I don't think a single banner you could ever buy is worth more than 10. It's for how cool a banner is to have at any point and how often people get to see it. A banner is not nearly as cool as any gear. This is a deranged choice to make of this. Seen someone with one of those banners? Tell them they need a job. Should I buy this? I don't know if I'll actually wear it. It doesn't have stealth drop. Also not close to anything. Actually, I could buy these. I don't really want them, though. Anything else that's silver? Oh, no. Is there anything else that's silver? These I have. There's 3 things that's silver. Oh, the wooden sandals were this. That's all in terms of... I should actually buy these. I do need more stealth drop shoes. Was it called stealth drop in previous games? Because I swear, or am I thinking drop roller? Is my brain just combining those 2 things? I could have sworn stealth drop was a thing at some point. Stealth jump sounds weird. Maybe I'm the weird one. Wah, 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 wah. Oh yeah, the badge. What'd I get? 10 Ouroboros splats. When this... up until like a few months ago, I really struggled to ever kill this boss. I don't know why. Maybe just no one else knew how to fight him as well. I feel like I did okay fighting against him. Actually, maybe it's because I didn't focus his mouth. He becomes one of the easiest once you realize just hit his mouth. Traveling across the whole map to hit his mouth is actually worth it damage-wise. And maybe I spent too much time hitting his body. I was like, oh, his mouth is far away. I'll just throw these into his body and wait for him to come around. I'm fully kitted out with Sammy's badges. Where are you? Where are you? Actually, what? Hello? Chuck? Aren't you supposed to spawn out here? Why is Ryder here? Where the hell are you? You over here? Aren't you supposed to spawn outside of my thing? Why are you not here? You're hiding. Does this reset this? It doesn't. I don't think this changed anyone's position. Yeah, I don't know why you're not here. I don't know why you're in Accomplice Square, if that matters. It definitely doesn't matter. There's no way the game would check to see what the player, what place the player is in before deciding that they show up outside of my thing. There's no way the game checks for that. Because why would it? Yeah, I feel like you're supposed to show up over here, but it's Ryder for some reason. If the game does actually if it does actually matter which plaza you're in for you to show up there, that's insane. I don't understand why they would do that. Should I go there and see? But if Juice is also there, then that's not the answer. Square. I'm just really stealthy like that? Yeah. It's definitely... Here the fuck you are. Why the fuck... Both of the people that showed up before are here now. But also you're here for some reason. What do these mean? Fully kitted out in Salmon Run badges. Uh-huh, yeah. Highest rank streak in Salmon Run. Is that what that means, huh? I have no idea why you're here. Also, what does metallic knight mean? You're wearing plastic nylon straps or something, right? Yeah. And bug goggles. Do you have the amiibo? Which one is it? I don't know if I have it or not. Oh. Amiibo. I forgot how insane this looks. I like that one better than the Big Run top 5%. Sue me. What does the Big Run top 5% look like? That's not where I wanted to go. I actually know if I have Big Run top 5%. Cool decoration in Big Run. Oh, that's fair. This one actually doesn't look that cool. The symmetry really matters, I think. It needs to like have good symmetry. It's like this one kind of does. This one kind of does. Even these ones technically do more than just wacky ass lumpy fish, out of place, whatnot. When's the next one of these? Level 200? What level am I? 220. Oh, okay. 30, 50, 1, 200. Is the next one 300? Not even close, I don't think. I think 8-point Grisco Club. 100,000 point Grisco Club. There's probably one more of these at 1 million. I have no idea how close I'd be to that, if I can even check. Oh, I didn't get 100. I should be doing more of this. I forgot. How many is this? 1,000? So my matches are the Triumph Series streak. Him max cleared? hazard level max. I don't think I have done that. I don't think I've even encountered hazard level max before. I really do not play Salmon Run, like, hardly ever, unless something is going on or Nico is doing it. It just doesn't do anything for me. Barazushi. Embers. I had this one here for a while. I don't remember what the challenge was I got top 5% in. Also, I had Gold Zuka for a while, but I don't actually like Zuka that much. I do actually. I like it a lot, but I don't think it's as cool as of an achievement. Really. I played a lot of V-Shot. I have no idea how close I am to Gold Zip. That's probably what I'm gonna get next, because I've played so much Stamper. 1,000 wins on zones. 1,000 really doesn't feel like that many. And I don't even have it on the other ones. Oh, completed 3 10x battles, huh? What's this one? Top 3,000. This one also is pretty cool. It's 15 straight X battles above 2K. This one, top 3,000. Wait, what? Oh, it's just the region version. I like Sammy's. It's a little hard for me, honestly, to see the appeal. Like, yeah, I'll do it. I can see someone who, like, does it, gets the first, like, chunk of rewards, but doing it because you find it fun is a little weird to me. Maybe that's just what I play multiplayer games for, is feeling like I've accomplished something, and I feel like I just don't accomplish anything playing Salmon Run. Alright. I'll change out of this monstrosity that I equipped for this. I didn't fully settle. I think you weren't here for it, idiot, but we spent like an hour and a half. I accomplished my 9-to-5 capitalist minimum wage job. Yeah, but that doesn't feel like I've done anything. Like I turn off the game and it's like, what changed in my life? Other than I guess you could say the same for any multiplayer game. It's like, what does this number really mean? But it just feels less impressive for Salmon Run to me, and I don't strive to get any number. You missed, I think you missed the start of the stream where we spent like an hour and a half where I made a calendar and talked about what the streams are gonna look like for the next month. Not the next month, the next just like 3 weeks leading up to Switch 2. I'm still not sure exactly what Nico is gonna do for stream-wise while his Switch is broken. I kind of want to hear... I'll wait till like Monday to ask him, because I want him to give him some time to like think about what he's doing and give him some time away from thinking about streaming. But I want to like... I'm pretty certain that steal Nico streaming days. That is partially the idea, is that I'm gonna fill in an extra stream for like the next 2 weeks during the weekday that he would normally stream. I don't know what days exactly. I might do more Splatoon on Mondays just to fill that in while he's gone. But if he ends up streaming on Monday, I don't know, I might have to like wait until like after he would have started already. because I don't know when he's gonna do it. But for sure, we're gonna have for sure 3 streams of the Messenger. Maybe the final one won't be on Tuesday because there's a challenge going on. What was it? I think it was Super Jump something. Extreme Super Jump whatever McFuck challenge. I don't know if I'll actually do that one, but for sure 3 streams of Messenger that will mostly be Tuesdays, if not all Tuesdays. 20th, 27th, and 3rd of June. You're finally delivering the message? That is correct. Ollie reminded me that I own the game. He didn't know that. He just suggested it. I was like, oh yeah, I have that game, and I've not played it. I didn't watch any of Nico's streams of it because I didn't want spoilers for anything on the game, so I'm going into it completely blind. And it should only take me 3 streams. I usually play games a little faster than Nico, which is, I believe, was like 10 streams for him or something. Look at him. Look at this guy. Sitting around, hopping around. Get out of the way, man! I can't see. Okay, there we go. I was gonna say I can't see him. But yeah, originally I was like not going to stream Splatoon for a while until at mid-June or something. But now that I'm gonna have some extra stream days thrown in there, I'm not sure. We might have another day of Weapon Wheel or something. The 30th of this month, which is 1 week before, like 6 days before Switch 2 comes out, I'm gonna do Mario Kart 8. That's the Friday. The Friday before Switch 2 in Mario Kart World will be out. I'll do Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Booster Course Pass for the Mario Kart 8 Deluxe game. Next weekend, because Nico might not stream at all next week, I might be able to beat Subspace Emissary. No, the Pokemon gambling has been cut short, I just realized. Oh yeah, you're right. He's gonna be like really behind on his Pokemon gambling. Assuming I get an extra day of streaming in Subspace Emissary, I might do that because that'll only take like 2. There's no reason for me to do it right now of all times, but it's just been in my shelf for a while. Someone earlier suggested Smash, and then it came around to being like, wait, I could do Subspace Emissary. That could be fun. So I might do that. That might be what I do for next Friday, a week from now, and also something probably earlier in the week. So it'll be two streams next week probably that might end up doing Subspace. If I have an extra day the week after, if like Nico's still not back, also I'm pretty sure they're not going to launch the Minecraft server until after, like a good while after Switch 2. So, but if Nico's still not back by the week before Switch 2, then I might do Mindwave, because Apple Juice has been requesting it. Another random thought, Bubble and Sammy's would be fire. Like Big Bubbler? I don't know if it would. Because you can't super jump to it. Enemies can just walk right through it. You should do the Booga Pancake stream. That would be a good time to do it while he has nothing else going on. I'm still really happy with that idea. I came up with that like a long time before I got the chance to suggest it to him. With like tons of different variants. Yeah, but Flyfish, dude, they can't have a whole special just for fighting against Flyfish. It doesn't protect you against like anything else. Yeah, Flyfish is annoying, but it's not so annoying that I'd like to have Bubble. And Boris Bomb Head, dude, that wouldn't stop that would go through Bubble. Booya's a bubble counter. It just explodes through it. What are you talking about? It like lands on the outside of it, so it's a little bit less space taken up, but you have to just leave the bubble and it gets destroyed after. 99% of the time if they did have that and I got bubble, 99% of the time I'm pissed. I'm like, I don't want this shit. I want something that does damage. I want Reef Slider. Legit, I'd rather have the Reef Slider in most situations. Actually, triple Splashdown, but also Reef Slider. Yeah, let me look at a list of all the bosses. I'm gonna fully expose you on this, on how useless it would be. Still better than Crab? I disagree. Fence. Badge, gallery, trivia. Where the fuck are the bosses? Description, extra wave, fish scales, big run, extra work, rotations. Scenario, job title, rewards. Where the fuck? Where are the bosses? Enemies? Is there like a specific page for the enemies that I have to go to? Extra work. Oh, and Drizzler? I don't think Bubble stops rain either. Unless it does, but also... Still, I don't really care. Where the fuck are the bosses? Boss... Salmonid. Fish stick, that does not stop paint. Actually, yeah, I'm pretty sure the paint they drop isn't bullets, so it wouldn't... I don't know if it'd get stopped. I guess they could program it to stop that. But also, what good is that? Steelhead. I don't know if it maybe would stop it, but it also just do a shit ton of damage to the bubble. Flyfish, it'll break it. It'll protect you a little bit, but it'll start doing crazy damage to the weak point. Steel Eel goes right through it. Drizzler might go through it. I don't know how rain works. Stinger goes through it. Scrapper goes through it. Moz goes through it. Griller and Goldie are not real. Griller would go through it, though. Goldie, in the few scenarios, I guess it's considered a boss because it has eggs. Fish stick, I don't know. They could maybe make it so it doesn't, but I doubt it. Flipper Flopper would go through it. Slammin' Lid technically goes through it. Big Shot goes through it. It's like maybe useful against 3, more likely 2. It's like maybe 4, more likely 2. I would rather have Crab. Again, it's situational, but Bubble is even more situational. And in that situation is just makes it less annoying rather than actually helping you all that much. Crab has a lot of good situations. Yeah, it needs like specific setups and good teammates and communication. But in that super idealistic scenario, it's great. It's got great DPS. It's got an explosive shot. If you can get it on an area that's hard to get to, it also sucks on that map, I feel. Actually, no, it doesn't. It can. It depends what, like... If there's, like, a stinger, then it might feel like ass to be shot down while you're trying to use Crab. But all the Salmonids have to come at you from, like, the same direction, and you can just mow them down with Crab. Personally, I think it'd reduce damage. Personally, I think it'd reduce damage in those last couple of panicking situations of getting eggs in. It'd reduce damage, yeah. But still, I'd never want it over Splashdown or Reef Slider to just kill the things rather than stop like 3 of the bosses from getting damage in that area and none of the lessers or other bosses. I'd rather just a big explosion that kills everything. right? Wouldn't you rather clear out the area from everything rather than 2 of the bosses damage? And there's still tons of other enemies there. Like, if you pop Bubbler down, everything's still walking in you. All the lessers are still showing up. All this... The steel eels are still getting in there. Moths. So they're gonna weed you out of the bubble anyway. And then it's not helpful. I don't think it would actually be that helpful, because you'd have to... The things that it doesn't stop would weed you out of it so fast and so often that the things it does actually protect you from suddenly get to damage you again because you have to leave bubble. It'd have to, like, stop everything. Like, it'd have to prevent all of them from entering the bubble entirely to be good. So it's possible, but I think people would just hate using it. For crab, salmonids can still bat you around, and it's too slow. It's not good to be stagnant. Okay. Salmonids can still bat you around if they get close to you, but setting it up so that you don't get surrounded by all sides is easier than you think. It's unlikely to happen in random queue with strangers that don't know how to coordinate or communicate. You've played Hazard level max, right? Have you not encountered good team coordination where you can protect your crab and get all its damage in, have it just firing the whole time and doing a lot of good damage? I think bubble would only be good if they made it so no like salmonids can enter it. They just have to smack it from the outside to slowly shrink it down and break it. Salmonids, though, is usually panic mode when specials are activated. Okay. But a tiny bit of foresight, you can use Crab Tank to prevent that scramble situation from happening. You can... Like, on that map... Hang on, is there... No, there's not like a... Can I do this easily without it being an issue? Or are you gonna be a problem again for me? Oh, I'm still on scene 2, I didn't even realize. Okay, so like on that boat map, this is what it looks like. And there's like a square in the middle and then grates here that they have to walk across. You can set up... How do I draw a crab that doesn't look like ass? This is my crab. Awesome, I know, thanks. You can set up crab here, and then you can just mow down one of the 2 directions, and then the other team can deal with the other one. Unless bubble totally stops them from getting in, they'll just walk at you. If you can get it set up early, like you have to use it a bit earlier than you're used to, rather than... Like, every other special is like... whoops. And while the cannons do help, they also take too long to fire. The cannons? Like the Kohawk charge? Cannons are amazing. What are you talking about? Oh, the explosive shot, you mean? Yeah, honestly, I wouldn't use the explosive shot in Salmon Run. It's good in multiplayer to like hit people behind corners, and if they're moving around a bunch and you need to trace them down, you can get a big splash in. But there's very little application in Salmon Run because it does very little damage. It only does like 30, I think. Yeah, that's how it kills flyfish. Yeah, not only does it kill flyfish, but I think that might be the only application actually, because it only does 30 damage, if I remember correctly. Unless it's different in Salmon Run for whatever reason. But yeah, if you get it set up, normally, yeah, if you got like salmonids all over the fucking place, you're gonna want Reef Slider, or Splashdown, or Booyah Bomb, or even Inkjet, I guess, or Kraken. Bubble wouldn't even help you in this situation. It would slightly reduce the damage from some of the other guys shooting stuff over here, but it's not helping you with this problem. Crab Tank isn't either. You have to use it before the problem happens, which, yeah, isn't good. But it's not as bad as... It's like putting a Band-Aid over a gunshot wound. From a shotgun, though, specifically. In my head, Bubble would be around the basket. Okay. How is that helping you with this? These are the salmonids. Can't you tell by my very realistic artistic depiction of them? Alright, you put a bubble. This is the basket. You put a bubble like right here around it. What's that stopping? Missiles over here, sure. Here's a fly fish shooting missiles at you. So you're stopping the missiles. But there's still a steel eel going through here. There's still a steel head throwing bombs in here. Moths are going in here trying to eat people. 20 cocks, scrapper jumping in here. Stinger shooting through the bubble. I can't see it helping. It would only help against... It wouldn't help against enough of the salmonids. Because... usually when it's panic mode, it's fly fish and fish sticks. Okay. But even if Bubble stops that, it's like... The Bubble doesn't cover enough of this area, is I think why I have an issue with that take. Why is it Control Y? What is wrong with this program? Like, a Bubble would have to be twice as big to be helpful. And again, I think it would be better to be a total barrier that nothing can enter, not even like Moz or like Stinger, if they could do that. The Grizzco bubble, that would be, I could see that. But the current bubble, current way it works, doesn't stop enough things, I don't think. Like, what did you say? Usually when it's panic mode, it's fly fish and fish sticks. I'm assuming that's only the case because they slow you down from killing things. But if you have Reef Slider, then you just kill all of the things, and now your problem is only the fish sticks and the fly fish. And Bubble only takes away the things that are less of a problem, and you still have to deal with all of this. The Grizzco bubble, like the regular bubble, not the Grizzco bubble, and moving around. Yeah, fish stick stops you from moving around. So you can move around, but you haven't killed anything. And most main weapons aren't gonna deal with a panic mode. When you're in panic mode like this, you need big explosion to kill everything, put paint on the ground, so you can move and shit. A bubble doesn't kill anything. You need to wipe out... You need to create less problems, and while Bubble does create less problems, I don't think it's as helpful as any other special. Between that and Crab? Maybe. But I still think that's like the only application it has. You'd have a hard time convincing Nintendo it's a good idea when there's the only time it'd ever be used is to do this. Unless they make a different kind of bubble that's way bigger and stops everything from entering it, and now you get nothing in all this area. Can I make this bigger? I'm gonna make this bigger. See, now we have a good special right here. big bubble that just gets rid of this, puts orange paint everywhere. Guess what? Now we're pogging. Mobility in itself is a lightsaber, but I can see your standpoint. Yeah, the bubble would have to do more than it does in multiplayer. It'd have to be, like, way bigger, like, fill the whole thing with paint and stop anything from entering it, I think. To be good in the situation you're describing, sure, but to be fun and for people to use most of the time, and for 99% of the people playing this game, and 90% of the time they use their specials, it wouldn't be like a good special outside of this. And Crab Tank even has more applications than I think regular Bubble would. Even though maybe Bubble does work better in this specific situation, I think there's more to consider than that for putting a special in this mode. Why does it do this? Sometimes it's like draws it big, and then once you release the button, it like shrinks a little bit. I don't know why paint is like that. You think this is the easiest thing to create program-wise, and it still like has a lot of flaws. The bubble in multiplayer does paint a little bit, so it's possible just to expand its radius. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Make like the whole thing painted. Or like if they make it bigger, like I don't know how big regular bubble is. Maybe it's like my scale is bad, but assuming this is maroon space like that, it'd have to be, yeah, like this big, and paint relatively the same amount compared to like scaling up the paint the same amount they scale up the bubble. Actually, they might have to scale up the paint even more, because like, hang on, can I what is bubble? Test this out. At least I'm not arguing for chumps or screen. Chumps or screen, yeah, I don't think that would be good. Unless they made screen do like 100 damage, contact damage. Man. This idea has me intrigued now. Also for chumps, like... Yeah. No, I don't think chumps would work very well. So, like... Oh, fucking... Son of a bitch. Let me take this again. Let me get it out of here. I gotta wait for this whole thing to deteriorate slowly before I can do it again. Menu. Clean up. Cool game, thanks. Baby bubble. No, I don't want baby bubble. Okay. If I do this, it's like half the radius. They'd have to increase it so that this distance is the amount that's left in like a bubble that's twice the size, rather than only painting half the bubble. If they make the bubble twice as big, they need to make the paint like... How much would that be? 3 times? 4 times? No. 4 would... Yeah, 4 times. They need to keep, like, that... I don't know, sword size... Like, it's about the length of my sword right now. From where the paint is to where the edge of the bubble is about how long it was. That would have to be extended to be the same. I think 75% would be great. Yeah, I agree. And again, I also think it would have to fully stop any salmonids from entering. Because if it only deals with 2 or 3 salmonids, even if they're the worst ones, even if they're the most problematic in scramble situations, I'd be pissed if I loaded into the game and saw the top right and... Oh, whoops. If I loaded into Game of Salmon and saw this special, I'd be pissed. Even if it's like, oh, well... Also, is it clipping? Or, like, deal some damage while getting in. Yeah, it could be, like, screen combined with bubble. Also, do you see it, like... I don't have a mouse cursor I can show, but there's like a little bit of orange peeking into the bubble graphic. Do you see that? It happens on this side too. How did they not notice that? It goes away when you get the special. It's like not lined up at all. There's like background peeking through it, I think. Oh, that's not background. It's like shadow. Never mind. Yeah. It's not a terrible idea. It would just require a lot of extra work. And considering how much this game was already rushed, I think it'd be better they just add, I don't know, Splashdown 2, Reef Slider 3 instead. Because you gotta make it feel powerful, even if it's like technically useful. You need to give. Wait, what? Okay. You can just be on some parts of this for some reason. That's weird. You gotta make it feel powerful as well, not just technically useful. How do I get the hell out of here? Here, okay. Anyway. Alright. So yeah, I'm gonna... I might make a YouTube community post once I figured out what exactly my... I wonder if Hammer could work. Hammer would be great. Well... In this game specifically, I think it's kind of just a worse version of Kraken, because you're fully invincible. But then again, you can throw Hammer, so maybe not totally useless. But I'm surprised they didn't add Hammer already. I almost thought it was. Like I said, I wonder if Hammer could work. Almost forgot that it wasn't in the game, or like when it wasn't in Salmon Run. Hammer's more mobile. Yeah, you get a lot. You can move it around. You can get it big slams. You can throw it at distant targets once you're done with it. I'm pretty sure I've heard like other people also discuss that Hammer should be in Salmon Run. What else should be in Salmon Run? Oh, you know what else should be in Salmon Run? More fucking bombs. Why do we only get Splat Bomb, dude? Give us like Splat or Suction or Auto Bomb or I don't know, Fizzy, Ink Mines. Ink Mines could be good. Actually, I don't know. It would result in a lot of killing enemies from far away and then just leaving eggs in random places. Then again, in the scramble situations you were talking about, these would be nice. You could just pop them down. It creates a big explosion. Also, part of the effect of Ink Mines, though, is that it marks. So they'd have to, like, increase the damage because they don't need to mark salmonids. Unless you think that would be useful. Point sensor effect on salmonids. You do play this mode more than me, so don't totally take my opinion as a better per se. If they were like to update this game specifically, give you more bombs, I feel like they need to make it so that you can kill flyfish, though, which you can't really do with ink mines. Unless they had, like, kits, so that you only had ink mines if you have, like, Explosher. Zipcaster has potential. Hang on, let me finish talking about this bombs thing. Unless you make this also kill flyfish, you need, like, lethal bombs, I think, only. Which is Splat Bomb, Suction Bomb, Auto Bomb. I actually don't know how useful that would be now that I'm thinking about it. Maybe not. Maybe this would be... I would like flyfish to die to more things, like blaster shots. Like, why only Explo shots of all things? That feels weird. Maybe other bombs wouldn't be that good of an idea, but specials... Zipcaster has potential. Being able to use Zipcaster on any weapon would be fun. But it's also terrible on some weapons. Like, imagine you get Zipcaster with E-Leader. What are you gonna do with that? I think the Zipcaster is, like, so dependent on map design that I don't actually know if it would work that well. Because it, by itself, isn't very strong. Yeah, you can, like, charge through some things. But it's too reliant on its main weapon to be reliable on its own. Like, what's the other recall weapon is Inkjet, and that just gives you its own gun that explodes. Inkvac doesn't... There's not enough stuff for you to suck up. Is Killer Whale in Salmon Run? I actually don't know. It is, isn't it? Yes, it is. Bomb the heck out of everything. What, in this one? Jet? Killer Whale is. Wavebreaker is. What isn't? I don't think Missiles is, because 1,000 salmonids trying to figure out who to target and what gets prioritized. Know if E-Leader gets Zip. Yeah. Is Zuka in... Is Zuka... Let me look this up. Is Zuka in Salmon? If it's not, I feel like if Zuka got more than 3 shots, it would be good for Salmonid, but with only 3, it's probably not very helpful. Loaned weapons. Crab Tank, Killer Whale, Booyah, Ink Strike, Ink Jet, Reef Slider, Wave Breaker, Kraken, Triple Slashdown. What does this symbol mean? Whatever, go my super chumps. I don't know if chumps would even be terrible. It depends on how they interact with the salmonids and if they do the same damage. Because again, compare how useful Splashdown or Reef Slider are, or even Booyah, Ink Strike, Kraken. Compare the usefulness of all of those. Crab Tank is... You're right. I think Crab Tank might be the worst one. Probably a mild barrier. I'm thinking just a little, yeah. The usefulness of chumps compared to Splashdown, which is instantly kill 5 things. Chumps will do like some damage to a couple salmonids and not kill them. And their gimmick of taking damage and shit and faking a super jump is totally lost. What is this symbol? It's a symbol in the Wikipedia thing, or the Inkopedia. I don't know what it means. What else? Missiles, rain, maybe. It requires foresight but less coordination. If they like jacked up the damage on rain, I could see it and made it damage like everything. Where's rain? Here it is. They'd have to make it damage like a drizzler through its armor, which doesn't really make sense. Or instead of that, just make it so that it's like crazy damage. But again, it also doesn't affect certain bosses. Like, how would that interact with Flyfish? Does it damage it through its little capsule? If so, sure. But I don't think they want to make something that's useless against a lot of bosses. They'd have to make it, like, always do damage or, like, do a shit ton of damage. Like, almost 100 damage a second, I'm thinking. A boss surviving 5 seconds in an ink storm, when the ink storm doesn't even, like... How often would a boss even be in the ink storm for 5 seconds? Not auto specials in this game affect all bosses. I think they do. Don't they? Which ones don't? Yeah, ink feck. If they made this special work completely differently, like the way it should work, then I could see it. But currently, the way it works is you have to fill it up before you can fire, and when you can fire, you can't move. So that wouldn't work, because you can't fill it up, I don't think. And even if you could fill it up in, like, a various ways, being like, oh man, there's nothing to fill this up, this kind of sucks. Are you gonna use wave on flyfish? I think that might be it, though. You're right. I was looking at the specials and thinking, what doesn't affect something? But I think wave breaker on flyfish might be the only thing. Unless I'm insane. Unless you come up with something else that I didn't think of, because I clearly am not the wisest. Hang on. Salmonid. Nope, I need to look up boss salmonid. Boss. Salmonid. I don't think it'll work with steelhead. What, wavebreaker? It does work on steelhead. It hits through it, I think. No, I don't know, actually. Not sure for Drizzler. Wave definitely hits Drizzler. I'm like 99% certain it does. How are you not sure of this thing? You've played this, you've gotten hazard level max, you've kitted out your splash tag with salmonid stuff, and you don't know this? Fish stick, you can put it on the fish stick. I don't know if it hits them, but you can put it on there. Does it not hit them? Like, I don't know if it counts as them being on terrain or not. Slamming lid, I think, can, if he's on the ground. Which isn't all the time. Here's the other thing about Wavebreaker specifically, though. It's so good. Wave is so good in Salmon Raid. It wipes the fuck out of anything that is on the ground. Like... It has the opposite thing, where, like, if base bubble, as it works now, only, like, has an effect on 3 to 4 bosses, where wave only doesn't have an effect on 3 to 4 bosses, and there's, like, 12. It is, especially for revives. Yeah, it can revive teammates post-mortem, destroys lessers, and does a shit ton of damage to any boss that is on the ground. What were we talking about that led to this? Rain? Rain would have to do, yeah. I think rain would work if it jacked up its damage, because if you think how long a salmon boss has to be in it for it to die, 5 seconds is not only rare for it to be in there that long, but if it is in there, I think 5 seconds is when it should die. So it has to do like 100 damage a second. And if they made it like go through shit like the flyfish and drizzler capsules and steelhead shit, I could see it. Hammer definitely should be in. I can't believe that's not in already. Tacticooler? Hell yeah. Fast super jump in Salmon Run that you can't do. Like damage up by like 25-50% in duration for a couple more seconds. You'd also make it a little bigger. I don't know exactly the percentage they need to increase it. What's the DPS on Rain right now? Ink Storm.
Equipping special power increases strong speed and duration when active. Really? Okay. Where's the data? Does it not show how much damage it does? Inkopedia, why? Hang on. Control F. Damage. Oh, here it is. No, it's in the top. It's not where I thought it would be. It's here, though. 1.4 per frame. So it's 24 damage per second. I think that, yeah, it'd have to, like, do 100 damage per second. And its base duration is 8. They may increase that and made it bigger.
Neither do I, that's why I gave a percentage. I think specifically its damage should just be 100, which is 3 times. If they up the damage by 50%, that's only 32 damage. Or 31 damage. 31 and a half? I don't know. I don't think 31 damage is enough per second. That'll kill chums in 3 seconds. A little over that. Yeah, what else though? Chumps would be, again, Again, if we're reworking it as much as we're reworking some of these other ones, I could see it. Zuka, I could see if they also just gave it more shots. That's literally all they'd have to do to it, is let you shoot more than 3 times, maybe 5. Then it's good. Missiles, they'd have to figure out a different way to target shit. Hammer, literally nothing, no changes, just throw it in there. I can't believe it's not in here already. And Screen would have to do like 300 damage on contact or something. Would Screen be able to like affect every boss? Scrapper, it goes through. It goes through things, I'm pretty sure. So it'd hit Drizzler for sure, and Flyfish. And Scrapper from the front even. Wipe out fish sticks. Flipper flopper through the armor maybe. I don't know. I guess if it's only hitting once, then maybe not, but it'd have to like, yeah, it'd have to do a crazy amount of damage and re-hit faster, I think. That, like, imagine, hang on, do I still have this open? Imagine you throw a screen like here and just nothing can get past you. That'd be useful. Like, you technically reslide and kill Flyfish, but you have to be on the same level. You have to be, you have to like get the explosion hitbox into the basket, which is awkward and really not intuitive, if I'm being honest. It's real. Anytime I see it, it's like, really, that's how that works? In a technical sense, it makes sense, but it looks weird that that's how that works. Screen could be useful if you can just like totally stop anything from coming from a direction, or like on that, what's that stage? The one with the big spiral mountain in the middle, and then the basket's over here, and there's like 2 directions. If you could just screen one of those sides, it's got like this in it. If you could just screen off one side here and only focus on the other side, that'd be really nice. Or it somehow confuses them. That'd actually be interesting. If it can like de-aggro salmonids and make them just like wander around aimlessly without targeting someone, that'd be like the only time something like that has existed. Normally they always find you because you can't hide in ink because they can smell you, but if you could like stun them and make them just like sit around and like not aggro someone specifically, and they just kind of like are stunned for a couple seconds, that'd actually be interesting. I didn't consider that because I totally forget that's an effect screen has because it totally fails at doing that. But if it had like a... Like if you've ever seen the blooper hit a CPU and it just kind of starts waving around and driving way slower. If they did that for something, it's just that screen in multiplayer is meant to confuse. So yeah, it's like supposed to. It doesn't, but it's supposed to. If they gave like made it also like a flashbang, or like a what's it called, a Deku seed, like in Smash where it stuns you for a couple seconds. If they made it like that, I could see screen working. Okay, I'm gonna close this now. It's just it's an unusable mess anyway. Yeah, screen could work if they give it an interesting effect. Other than that, yeah, Hammer, Zuka, maybe Inkstorm with a couple changes, maybe Bubble with a ton of changes. Missiles with a few changes. Imagine if that happened on a Glowfly round. Yeah, you could just like... hang on. We're getting paint back open, hang on. Show this. I'd imagine that if you hit a screen on a Glowfly round and it's like... And let me draw Marooner's Bay because it's easier to visualize again. This is the gap in the middle. Here's the grates. Like larger on this side or some shit for some reason. If you like threw screen down here, I'd imagine all the salmonids will come through and they'll just like start scattering around and it's like just like start running around in tons of random places like a bunch of mice or bugs. Like it looked like an anthill for a couple seconds, but they wouldn't actually be hurting you, so you're just surrounded by them all scurrying around. That'd be really funny. Like they're not hurting you, but they are like really rushing around in random places aimlessly, and it's kind of funny looking. I could see screen, yeah, if they actually gave it like a confusion effect. What else? Is there any other specials I'm missing? I don't think so. Honestly, there is a lot. I didn't realize it was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, which is half of them. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Yeah, so it is like half. With the damage buff you talked about, with weakened chums. Well, I was almost considering that it would one-shot chums. Before you brought up the confusion idea, I was thinking it'd do like 100 damage, which would instantly kill the non-glowflies, or like the like glowfly salmonids, which honestly wouldn't even be that busted, because it only lasts like a couple seconds. It just killing one, like, the enemies come from usually 2 directions on most maps, so if you like, I was thinking almost kill, yeah, I could see that. Then a ton of weapons would be able to just one-shot them. So that'd have to be like 60 damage, 65? It currently does 40. So if they bumped it up to like 60, that could work. Either that, or if it just like one-shots it and you can only throw it on one of the 2 streams of enemies during glowflies and it just gives you, like, I don't know, 8 seconds of clearance on one side. It could work. I don't remember how we got on this topic. Another random thought bubble in Sammy's would be fire. That's something you just said, and now we've been talking about it for what? Half an hour? Hour 45? Not hour 45, just 45. Anyway. Where is Zip? Why is Zip the third listing here? It's like weird. How close am I to 5 stars on this? Very close. Alright. Yeah. Anyway, I'm still not 100% certain what the... I might make like a graphic and a community post once I know... Like a YouTube community post once I know what the next 3 weeks are gonna look like. Or like once I'm pretty confident I know what they're gonna look like. But that'll have to wait till like after this weekend once if I can try to figure out what Nico's gonna do, then I'll have like it planned out. But all I know for certain is that the week before Switch 2 drops is gonna be Mario Kart 8, and the Tuesdays are pretty sure the next 3 Tuesdays will be Messenger, and that'll also be done before Switch 2. Wow, what a good hypothetical talk about something the devs will never do. Yay, woohoo! I mean, that's what I love doing that. I have not shared a lot of the thoughts I've had on what they could do in this game or the next Splatoon game, but I have like hours of thoughts with myself, just talking to myself in my own brain about like, what if they did this? And that's how I like come up with, that's how I spend time. I consider thinking one of my hobbies, just because I like pace around my room thinking about random shit like that, even though a lot of it's never gonna see the light of day. Anyway, it's pretty late now, so I don't expect anyone else will be alive for me to raid anyway. So I'm gonna end it here. Thank you for chatting with me. I hope y'all like rambling, because I love rambling. I can do this all day. Hey, you were here this whole time, Juice? Were you maybe doing other shit? Yeah, there's some good ideas tossed around in there. Definitely I love discussing hypotheticals. Breaking out the popcorn. Yeah, you've just been chilling for the past hour. Surprised you're still here. You're still awake even. Alright. Next Tuesday should be Messenger, if I remember. If that's... I think that's how that's scheduled, set up. I was playing Splatoon while you and Aristotle were talking. Oh, Aiden, you're still here also. Alright. Messenger will begin next Tuesday. I'm not sure if I'll do a Monday stream. I don't think so, but maybe. Probably not, though. That's all for now. I'll try to get stuff sorted out for the next couple weeks. I will see you guys later. Bye.